and get started. So on a serious note, it's insane. It's been a crazy ride. Let's see. Rotten Zombie said hello. Hey, Rotten Zombie, welcome to the live stream. The cute meows are nice. They are. The cat likes to. It's definitely seeking attention. Last night, I have no idea. Today, when you interact with this cat, it likes to test you. It will meow, and then look around the corner, and meow, and look around the corner, seeing if you will mess with it. You know, be like, am I getting the individual's attention, the human's attention? So it's just like kind of a hilarious little situation. But for at least now, just chilling on the bed, kind of sleeping it seems. So we'll see how that kind of goes. Let's go! Puzzle piece for the $2 Canadian, wait, 2 Canadian dough. There we go, jackpot. Boom! Happy 9 years. Here's some more in the future. Oh, dude, thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Let's fucking go, puzzle. Let's fucking go. I still gotta, I need to make the next thumbnail for the 9 years anniversary. So even after this stream, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with that. I gotta catch up with the comments real quick before we keep on going. There we go. Hashtag puzzles. Let's go. Let's see. Almost 3K. Let's go. Remember when we hit that, we gotta figure out, something to do for celebrating towards 2,900 subs. The big one for 3K is gonna be 24-hour stream. Which, oh boy, how's that gonna work? Oh boy. I am actually really excited. Thank you once again, dude. Hello. Hey, Rotten Zombie, how are you doing, by the way? There's a new kitty. Indeed, there is. I'm kind of caretaking the new kitty for right this minute. Until we find her a new home. I have the possibility of keeping the kitty. So I just want to let you guys know, be aware of it, because you will probably hear it throughout the stream and everything, but I have the possibility of keeping her. I am I'm getting slowly to like almost a yes, but I'm making sure that the connection between me and the cat actually works, you know, before then. That's the biggest thing right there. So it's kind of like a little slow progress, and if it doesn't, I'm just caretaking it until we can find someone that, you know, would love the kitty as well. So we'll see how that kind of goes, but I was just letting you guys know beforehand. I see. Oh, interesting, little kitty. The kitty's crazy, I'm telling you. Okay, so I have this set up. I have that set up. Everything's looking great. I guess it's about time to go ahead and shout out the members. While we are talking about that, once again, if you would like to become a member today, it's only $1.99 for the tier 1. It does help out a heck of a lot whenever it comes to the channel itself, so keep that in mind. Plus, you get some really cool stuff like badges and emotes, shoutouts at the beginning and end the streams, and of course, you get the Discord watch party, the Discord server, which we are going to be doing a watch party this upcoming weekend, so don't forget about that. We are doing currently a playthrough of Omori. We got to figure out another time that we can do Omori for the members, so just FYI whenever it comes to that. All right, now with that being said and done with, let's go ahead and shout you guys out, and then we'll go ahead and get started for today. Hold up, it's loading. It's a loading. All right, there we go. Let's see what we got. I'm excited for tonight, though. I'm really excited about this. This game's really good. All right, so for tier 1s, we got Tom Man, Puzzle Piece, The Shopkeeper, Crazy Larry, Twilight 17. We also got Hawka King, Silver Nick, No LH, Anime Lover, and Cast Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got Chaos, Officer Beep Sky, let's see, The One Object Show, Blade Nightmare. We also got Ryan Hamilton, Emerald Hat, Tom Leo, Pea Shooter, Joker Phantom Thieves, Dark Souls Minute Guides, Joseph, Funny Gamer Dude, Delilah, Mr. Coconut, Weird Trilot, Erwin. We also got Greeny Beanie, Astral Zero, Happy Ambi, Musical Brothers, Kitsukai, Jesse, Mr. Shani Gratina, Original Tucker, Beacon of Nick, Kyra, Priest QT, Jonas, TJ, Strike CNU, Terry Studios, King Morgan, Scott Days, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk of the Burner, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. All right, so hi man, how is your day? Mine's been pretty good. I've been sleeping quite a bit, but it's also because we have changed our schedules quite a bit. So it is what it is. But how is your day? I hope your day is going pretty well as well. All right, guys, so real quickly, I guess it's about time for us to, I guess you would say the intro. So here we go. Hello, cooks and coquettes. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play once again Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. The last time that we played, a lot of stuff actually ended up happening in that trial. It was really insane. Just for like a quick little synopsis of it, pretty much we were trying to figure out who killed Sakura, and Sakura ended up taking herself out because she basically felt like it would be the best option to do between all, like, everybody, you might as well say. She didn't have any ill will towards anybody, but she was made out to be the spy by, of course, Monokuma. Monokuma just targeted her, which kind of sucks. So even if it was anybody else, this situation would have happened to somebody else as well, and I wish that they would have realized that too. Since people aren't really realizing that, or maybe now it's a little too late. Ashihina is really upset. Everybody is so confused on what ended up happening and how the shit went onwards. Alter Ego, which is the AI Shihiro, is now basically gone as well. Got excommunicado, which is kind of a sad thing. So no more Alter Ego, especially when we were just about to learn new evidence and things. Monokuma knew that we also had Alter Ego to begin with, so we had no chance in hell to actually learn information that he didn't want us to learn because he already knew about Alter Ego, sadly. Is there anything else that ended up happening? It seems like we got about 3 days in the game before we actually see what is going to be happening next. We now have been a little introduced to the fact that there is the 16th student, which is the, I believe is the ultimate, what is it? Despair? Ultimate despair, right? So that's kind of a part of it too. So there's a lot of things that ended up happening. We're just going to be playing through, seeing where we end up at. I'm not going to be rushing through the game. Well, I know I would like to at least play through until we get to the trial. I like the way that we've been playing it, where we pretty much do the free roam sections, the dialogue and everything that's happening, and then by the time that we actually see a murder take place and the trial is about to begin, we basically stop until we do a new stream. So it's actually kind of cool. Can't wait to see how you handle this chapter. It could be a mess, lol. Oh god, I'm not excited about that, but at the same time, I'm excited to see what else is gonna happen. Hey man, what's up? So, how you doing? It's welcome to the live stream. All I'm gonna tell you is that it's going to be an interesting chapter. Oh boy. And we also try to sabotage the entire entire trial with planting fake evidence and lying a lot, which almost worked and got everyone killed until Kyoko and Makoto got things back on track 100%. And after reading the note of, I guess you would say, of Sakura's, suicide note, she realized how bad of a plan it was, because that's not what Sakura wanted for everybody to begin with. So yeah, not only that, but it just so she probably feels like shit, actually, to be quite honest. Alright, I got my controller, I'm ready to go, and let's see how we go with this. What if I lost all my progression? I'll be one sad little dude. But yeah, we're in chapter 5, which is insane. I can't believe we're already in chapter 5. Alright, load the saved game, yes. And this game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 5, yes. Also, what was it? Toko's freaking dialogue on the previous trial, right there at the end game, was very confusing to me. She was getting weird. Yeah, she really was getting weird. Alright, so if I remember correctly, right this minute, we need to basically go upstairs to find out what is new around this place. That's pretty much where we're at for that part. Ao literally did the opposite of what Sakura wanted her to achieve. Exactly. Wanted it to hopefully keep everyone together. Nope. Just nope. Made everybody fucking separated. About to die. Is you fucking nuts, man? Are you playing PS3? This is actually on PC, if you're wondering. I believe this game was originally, on the PS Vita? Was it Vita or PSP? I think it was a Vita title, which then got pretty much ported over to, I believe, almost every kind of modern-esque, console. So for instance, I think it's on the PS4, I know it's on the Switch, I don't know about Xbox, and of course there is the PC version, which we are playing on it. Oh, let me check this out. Oh yeah, Byakuya by proxy, Toko. Oh yes! Slash Genocide Jack quit the killing game. Whatever the hell that means. That's what I'm wondering, because I thought he was about to just say, fuck this shit, I'm out, and then literally get killed by Monokuma. I thought that's what was gonna happen, but I guess he's not gonna participate anymore. He's not gonna have the thoughts of potentially killing. So if that's true, I wonder how, like, you know, that will play out. Don't forget, we also got plenty of Monokuma coins. We got 98 Monokuma coins. I might go ahead and go to the store. What do you think? Shit. I'm gonna explore. I wanna go up and see what the new area's got for us. I think that would be a fun idea. But it is kind of interesting. I really thought Byakuya was almost given permission for Monokuma just to go ahead and kill him. I'm gonna be 100%, man. Also, I did not think that the third floor was going to be the place for the killing. I thought it was going to be on the fourth floor that we were going to see a killing happen. I'm going to be 100%. Let's see. Everything looks like it's supposed to. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Tayaka, Monokuma was responsible, I'm sure. Alright, leave the area? Yes. There's so much that can happen in a chapter, dude. You don't realize it, but like, there was a lot of dynamics that ended up happening within there, man. I mean, Monokuma said in chapter 1 that you can just live that, yeah? Okay, yeah, you're right. Live in Hope Peaks forever, so this is just an option. You're right about that. I guess it was in the moment. I didn't even think about the option for that. But you're actually right. Like, people could just literally live a just communal life and just be chilling. What can you buy with the coins? You can actually buy gifts or presents, which the presents will basically be used to help you out with the individual's confidence, or kind of like getting, or what is it considered? What would you consider them? Like the report card? The report card's basically a way to be able to see how much you've bonded with the character over time, and basically makes it easier for you to bond with them, which then gives you the rewards, and also, continuates, like, makes it a lot easier to further their storyline that you get to hear about. So it's actually really, really cool. Alright, let's see. I feel like playing some Gunfire Reborn tonight. Ooh, that actually sounds really fun. I would say go for it if you have the chance to. I'm gonna leave the killing game. Oh yeah, Byakuya, you could just leave a killing game, totally. You can buy gifts in the main game and a lot of random shit in the post game. So there's actually stuff for the post game. Thanks for the knowledge about that. Alright, so this is actually the fourth floor. We were trying to get into the data. Oh yeah, Kyoko was trying to get into the data lab, and that's when once we got back to the, I guess you would say close to the dining hall, she told me about the 16th student. Alright, so I think this is where we would have to go next. Yes, this place is now, there is 5 floors. There is 5 freaking floors. Whoa, so here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Peaks Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up to now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. It looks a little bit wild. At least you got some bamboo trees there. That, you know, bamboo be good for you. Alright, let's see what's inside here. Whoa, even the walls look a little bit weird. What the hell? Hitting a right... I guess that's right time... What does that say? Nighttime secrets. Yeah, nighttime secrets. No more! No more! Stomp, stomp. He's so dirty. What? Okay, let's look at here. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? There ain't no freaking telling. Do you think this game will have a good ending or a bad ending? I don't know. I could definitely see it leaving potential for something. I don't know what that something is. I don't think there will be a definitive good or bad ending. I feel like it's going to be one of those situations. It's not going to leave you at a cliffhanger. It's going to leave you in kind of like a weird uncertainty. I think you're going to be revealed the secrets of how this world works. And once you actually get revealed those secrets, I think you just have to accept it. So I think it's going to be like one of those endings where you can't say definitively if it's a good ending or a bad ending. It's just like one of those weird endings, like you just have to accept what has happened to either the world that's going on, or accept it Shit, what was it? Sorry, my brain. You have to accept what's happened to the world. That's kind of what it reminds me of. I don't know, but just off guessing, that's how it feels. Hello. Hello. Oh, there goes the kitty, by the way. I think it's purring. I don't know if you guys can hear the purr. Oh, hi. So let's see. Don't get your hopes up. It's not like there's a whole lot you can buy random shit. I mean, stuff like the official artwork. But let's see, cutscenes, I believe. Oh, for real? Okay, I mean, that's still pretty cool. I didn't know what you could actually buy. I would have loved to see. Well, I guess we'll see how it worked towards the end, so I'm excited. Let's see. Kitty! The kitty indeed. So, the name of the kitty, is... I like to say Fee. Or her actual name is, oh, hello, is Fiona, but I think I'm just gonna go with Fee. I like Fee. Oh, hello. Hi. Anything I can do for you? Oh, alright. Well. And if you want down, you know how to get down, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We got Kitty. This is the best stream. Cats and a great game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a warm-up run on Gunfire Reborn. Yo, I'm actually glad that you're trying it out. I hope that the warm-up round will be pretty good for you. Maybe we can hear the purrs putting really close to the mic. Let's see. Are you purring still? Oh, you're still purring. Hold up. It's like little itty-bitty engine purrs. I kid you not, it's like engine purrs. That's like barely little engine purrs. It's cute. Let's see, the name reminds me of Shark. Shark? Whenever it comes to Shrek, I could definitely see that, by the way, with the whole Fiona thing. Because isn't, yeah, it is Fiona. I'm pretty sure, right? It is Fiona. Let's see, where, is there a okay, this is where a window would be in a normal classroom. But there's some huge metal plates mounted over there. Hello. Yeah, it's like, she's actually purring a hell of a lot right now. This is where a window would be in a normal classroom, but there's some huge metal plates mounted over here now. Oh, hello. Is there something you want? Hi. Let's see what you do. You good? She's playing with her tail. This floor has been sealed up with sheets of metal too. I'm so sick of this. We got a Monokuma coin. Oh! You freaked me out. Hello. Where you going? Can you actually see her? Yeah, you can. You can kind of see her a little bit. I don't know how visible that is on stream. Oh! I'm glad I thought about that. Since we're talking about this, I need to take something off of the actual video card. Or not the video card, but this. No, not that. Not that. Ah, crap. How did I do it before? There's like a filter I gotta mess with. It's not the chroma key. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. My bad. Color correction. There we go. The color was a little off key. So on the Oblivion game, I have to have that on there so it doesn't look dark. But if I have it on this game, what it does, it makes it look a little discoloration. Like it's got a little bit like that weird kind of color. What is it called? Like a faded look to the color. All right, let's see. Fiona emote win. Lol, I would love that. I think that would be really cool. Oh, Kitty wants attention. The cat really does. I'm not gonna lie. While ago before I started, that was kind of the reason why I was honestly about another 20 to 30 minutes late. I wanted to make sure that I fed it, gave it water. Oh, where are you going? She scares me when she gets up there because she likes to try to get to the edge and then fall off the edge. She loves to try to do that. See, she's tempting. Like, she is literally trying to do that. She's waiting for me not to pay attention so then she can fall off the edge. Like, I will put you on the ground. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I see what you're doing. I will put you on the ground, but I don't want her to go, like, I mean, it's a high jump. I mean, she would probably be fine, but I'm just like, I don't know. Here you go. If you want down, I got you. And if you don't want down, just come back. Now watch, when I do this, she's gonna start meowing a hell of a lot, so just FYI. But I'll see how she goes. But, oh. Okay, she's under my bed. If you hear a meow, that, like I said, it's just gonna have to be part of the stream, for at least now. His ear flopping against the mic was just some ASMR type shit. It really is. This room is a nightmare. Dude, this classroom looks like a damn nightmare. I can be honest about that. Yeah, it just wants it. This one of the monitors Monokuma appears on, it seems pretty useless when he's on it. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what. Alright. So, is there anything else? What about the clock? Is there anything different about the clock? Sure, I can look at the clock and see what time it is, but what's the point? Yeah, they really don't know what actual time it could be. I wonder if you would have been able to see the clock's time on the laptop. Yes? Back out. There you go. Let's go ahead and get out of the room. Leave the area? Yes. If you were late due to kitty-related reasons, then that's just the biggest pass I would possibly give. I love cats, but they need so much attention to kitties. They do. I'm gonna be honest, they really do, and you don't realize it until you mess around with a little kitty again. It's like, holy hell. If you go off that side, I'm gonna be upset, dude. I'm gonna be really upset. Let's see. Have you seen the Shrek movies? So I have seen. Hold on. I will not let you jump that far. I have seen Shrek 1 and 2. I think after 1 and 2, I have never watched the other Shrek movies. How many Shrek movies is there? Isn't there now Shrek all the way up to like Shrek 5? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, you're right. Kitty is really testing your attention. Well, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. A part of my soul just jumps in joy every time I hear a meow. Oh, for real? That's actually cute, man. No weirdness, but it's cool because like I don't really have a lot of people that likes cats in my life, so it's really cool to be able to see other people that likes cats kind of understand in a way. They're like, okay, I can understand that. So let's see, we got 5B. Let's go with 5B. Hi. Oh, yes. You're really cute. You're a really cute cat. Hey, it's Toku. Ew. I don't know if I want to speak to Toku. She creeped me out the last time we actually spoke to her. Wait, I'm gonna punish you. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with Toko. Got the exclamation mark. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toku, what's wrong? And then she's got nothing to say toward us? Oh, hi. You're such a weird cat. Let's see, did you got dots? Dots. I like the dots. Dot. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. Uh-oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. And she's like, oh. Wait, you wanna climb up? Hi. That what you wanted? We got dots. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I'd guess she gave up. She looks like she gave up. Got Monokuma. Haha, catch me if you can. Fucking wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Bro, gross. Fucking gross, oh my god. We got the time, so let's look at the timer quickly. The cat is literally just purring like this. Looking at the clock, is it gonna help me help anything? Alright, oh, you good? Let's see. Oh. Yes? Sorry, like I said. Still relatively new to this, so hi. Are we good? Okay. A while ago, she wanted to try to climb my back. I have no idea why she wanted to try to climb my back. I kid you not. Oh. Yep, okay. All right, so I like both cats and dogs, and they are really good at curious. So for me, I just haven't had a really good experience with dogs. I'm gonna be 100%. Like, I've tried to, but I don't know. They need a lot of attention and love, I guess. Despair. Dude, there's a despair thing right here. That's cool. I don't think I should really... Alright, I'm gonna just look at these windows, because maybe I can get a Monokuma coin. That's another thing that we're gonna be trying to get. Alright, let's see. Do I get a Monokuma coin? Nope, not there. What about this? Let's go ahead and test this out. Oh. Let me move that out of your way. I forgot I had a Frito bag here. I had one Frito bag. So I have a pillow underneath my, this little desk thing, and now she is on the pillow. Dude, that's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. She's underneath this table. There's a pillow there, and she's just chilling on the pillow. That's fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so 4 is currently, and then you got Shrek 5 is currently in the works. So Shrek 5 should be out next year. Okay, let me see. I like both cats and dogs, and then they are good and curious. See, I just have never had a good, you know, kind of experience with a dog. I remember when I was young, I think I told you guys this on a stream before. But there was this dog that my my neighbors actually had, and I went over there when I was a little kid and everything, and I wasn't doing anything wrong, but the dog bit the hell out of my hand. Like, I'm not joking. Like, it really bit the hell out of my hand. It was bleeding and everything. I came back over here crying like crazy because of how much it just really hurt. And ever since then, I've just always been a little bit afraid or, you know, intimidated by a dog, especially if it's a medium size to a large dog. They freak me out a heck of a lot. Hey, it's Ashihina. All right, let's see what we got here. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Let's see. The character you once related to, because the most unrelatable character that's still here. From all people, Monokuma. Why, Makoto? Why? Let's see. Actually, it's a good thing that you're going a single player game, Cookie, and Match doing a multiplayer game with a kitty. Oh no. Oh no. That would be difficult as heck. I thought Makoto was a bagel. I mean, an angel. Wait, what? Why did you think that, by the way? I'm kind of curious. What the fuck is this? What happened? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. Look, we were having a wholesome talk about a cat. Now look, an eye for an eye. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death. They're fresh and fat in blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell before, or yeah, more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... Oh, here's Monokuma. What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would have never happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty eegee squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What? So this room was like it was when you found the school, or at least part of the school? What? What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those main old RPGs. Bro, Monokuma, bro. It's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. And of course, I like how he kind of put the football with that. Of course. Even in the outside world, people die of bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
It's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What is he talking about? He just left it in the way he found it? What's the meaning of all of this? What the fuck happened? It's literally a crime scene in here, look. This looks like something out of Battle Royale 2000, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I might as well see an eye for an eye. How do I actually scan for things again? I keep forgetting that. Alright, let's go ahead and scan here and see what we got. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Oh. Oh. Hi. I'm gonna try to watch you. If I see you go over there and you try to jump up, I'm gonna help you off. Alright, so let's see. I have decent experiences with both dogs and cats, but the cats I had a kid range from smart as hell alley cats to extremely stupid. Alright, you gonna try to jump? I'm watching you. You're they said that you're skittish, but you're brave sometimes, I'll tell you that. Once you get used to your environment, it seems like you're brave. I'm waiting to see what she does before we keep going, and before I keep reading the comments. Okay, she's just chilling on the edge. Oh. The cat smiled. Hi. Alright, so, war crimes. That's probably what happened in here. I mean, yeah. Let's see. His hair reminds me of a bagel. Oh, for some reason. I don't know why, though. Oh, for real? I could maybe see that. I forgot this was even in the game. Yeah, what the hell is this? What is going on? Yeah, for dogs, a lot of care you need to do, plus how you care for dogs also, but I understand cooking. Did Genocide Jack go on a killing spree in this room or something? That's what I'm wondering too, I'm gonna be honest. Never thought I heard something mention about Battle Royale. That movie had such an insane concept, bro. I know! I freaking love Battle Royale, man. I really do. The second one is shit, no offense. But the first one, holy crap, if they didn't do well. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, he seems like he's enjoyed himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Alright, what else we got? We got us another thing here, so let's check it out. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on a detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at a scene of a murder. Yep. Trying to make sure they know how the bodies were kind of placed. Are you gonna jump? Da 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 da. I was just gonna say I don't believe it. Alright. Let's see. What the hell is over here? It's like dude, did someone just go ham with like a freaking sword? Just start scratching up the whole freaking place? Leave the area? No, 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 don't leave the area. I don't want to leave the area. I want to keep looking around. There's got to be more than meets the eye, right? Yeah, it's pretty useless, no matter what. Okay, anything else? Okay, I looked at the blood splatter. I looked at that. I talked to Bianca. I think that's really about it, other than leaving. Oh. You're gonna get off the keyboard, are you? Nah. Alright. Let's see what Bianca's gotta say. Bianca, what about Monokuma just told us? So Monokuma doesn't know anything about this area, and it seems like the blood is relatively old, even though you can still smell the stench in there. Ugh. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. I mean, to be honest, I would probably be lost in thought as well. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Probably a mixture of both, to be honest. Leave the area? Yes. So there was at least like, what, 10 bodies in this room? Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Battle Royale was like if the Purge was made into a school field trip. And that's what I love about it, man. Oh man, the delinquent children, one of the delinquent freaking children's classes get chosen to basically participate in the killing game on the island. They get fucking like fooled into thinking they're going on a school trip, just for them to literally get knocked out by, what is it, some type of knockout gas, and then arrive into a school that looks like it's just been abandoned, which it is, and, on a fucking weird island with a collar around their neck. If they try to take it off or try anything about it, literally it will fucking, what, like microwave their brains? Like, holy shit, man. Oh man, and fucking explode. They were like, yep, you gotta be the last one to survive on this island. If you want to get out, man, you gotta make it to the end. You gotta keep going. You gotta see what happens. Everybody was like, there was a couple that was trying to do the whole, dude, it's just, to me, it's absolutely wild. Oh, there we go. It's absolutely wild with the concept, because like, if you try to do one of those kind of, you know, groups, with like friends or whatnot, you can see how easily shit can happen. The girl wanted revenge on the main protagonist of killing like an individual, because she thought that the main protagonist, I can't remember his name, basically went over there and killed the guy, even though the guy came over and was trying to kill him first. Because of that, she tried to poison him, and yet again, they saved the main character's life. So it's a group of friends that saved their lives. Oh, you want back up? Alrighty. It was a group of people that was actually trying to save. Oh no, I can't let you go over there. That's one spot you can't go. But they were trying to, what was it? Oh yeah. So they saved the main character's life, nursed him back to health. One of the girls that basically had a vendetta against him went over there and tried to poison him, and put poisonous shit in his food. The other girl went over there and actually ate the poisonous food. She just stepped back and looked like, what the hell is actually going on in this situation? And then pretty much, the whole thing spiraled out of control. Once the girl was poisoned and it took effect and killed her, everybody in that room was wondering who the fuck killed her. What happened? So then everybody starts going nuts, shooting each other, beating up each other, literally just that's just how slightest, like they really didn't trust each other, and that the main character didn't even do. Hey, OBS, get back up here, don't do that. So OBS disconnected, but it did reconnect, so I am really sorry about that. Let's see, imagine if the kitty accidentally hit Alt F4, I would be one sad dude. Sorry that it actually disconnected, but it did reconnect. I don't know why it did that. I gotta probably check on it later. Hear me out. I like Byaku's design. I mean, his design looks pretty cool. No weirdness. The second movie went so far off the rails, went from the Purge to some insane faction war. It really did, man. I couldn't get into it. Like, I will watch it from time to time, but it's just like, shit. Oh, OBS, yeah, OBS fucked it up. I'm sorry. Oh, OBS disconnected, but then reconnected, so it should be good now, but it did disconnect. Sorry if you guys didn't hear what I said. It's just, it's wild to see how a friend group, or a supposed friend group, can really turn into like a situation like that where people don't believe each other and starts killing each other. I think that's one of the most weirdest but fascinating things ever. Did we talk to Ashihina, by the way? I think we did, but I want to make sure. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Google Chrome's processing power strikes again. I swear to God, I'll be upset. I'll be like, no, dude, no. Alright, let's see what's over here. It's kind of like a dojo or some sort. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It's like a little dojo. Oh man, Sakura would have really loved this place. Oh, that is sad. We got like an archery spot, a place where you could probably just do regular battles. Like, this would have been good. It's Kyoku. Let's talk to Kyoku. Alright, let's see. We got da-da-da-da. What Kyoku told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? Makoro Ikusaba. That is the 16th student, which is with despair.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I miss Kyoko.
Watch out for her.
Let's see if she's got anything to say. Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera. I can understand that. They just don't want to get caught with the information that we have.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. So we need to go to like the bath area or something later, don't we? But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very, very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Let's see. Like, one of my favorite characters in the third game dies so fucking fast. It's insane. Dude, I hate that. I just want a character to like in Danganronpa. That's the thing. Right now, there's not, like, okay, nothing against the characters right this minute. To actually spend time with them, I gotta admit, dude, there's not really a good character to really spend time with for us. Because we finished off Kyoko. We finished off Yashihiro. Ashihina would probably be the next one I want to do. Yaka is just way too fucking egocentric, which I just don't like. And Toku is just weird. And once again, Yashihiro, we already finished off Yashihiro. So realistically, the only one person I would want to hang out with is Ashihina. Like, that's the sad part right now. Like, man, we got stuck with two characters I dislike. And then Kyoko, we already finished off. So, like, you know, and then, like, Yashihiro crazy, man. Little con man himself. Let's see. Like, without them dying. I agree. I would agree. Let's see. Like, one of my favorites in the third game. Oh, I read the one. Good kind of character that deserves to live in Danganronpa equals dead. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so let's see what we can interact with. I think this is like an archery spot. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Ooh, Monokuma coin. We got 101 now. Cherry blossoms? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you could consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Definitely out of place. Got some lockers, it seems. Is the straw post used for sword practice? Did they use it for training here? Got another Monokuma coin! Let's go! 102! Alright, let's see. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Hi. Aww. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathrooms. Yeah, they kind of do, actually. Alright, is there anything else that we can interact with? Yes, there is. I think that's just going to say the same thing about the cherry blossoms, but I'll check. Even though this room is totally enclosed, yeah, it's just saying the same thing.
Indeed.
Want to make sure at least. Alright, what about over here? Got like a samurai suit. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Hey, another coin! That's the first time I ever found 3 coins in one room. I wonder how many there is in a room that you could actually try to get. And I think that's the TV, so let's go ahead and hit that up. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. I think that's it around for this room, isn't there? We can look at the camera real quick, probably. Also, yeah, it's just gonna show the camera. I wonder what these little documents are up top. Maybe people that graduated this dojo? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyways? Alright, so let's see what we got here. I mean, it's the only piece of information that the group has over the mastermind right now. If the mastermind found out, they'd probably not let info like that slide between the cracks again. I would agree. I would absolutely agree, and that would not be good. So she's like, look, we just gotta make sure we keep this to ourselves this time around. Alright, what the hell is that? I don't know. I'm a little freaked out about that. So we'll go back to that spot in a minute. How about that? Oh, today I guess Gunfire had an update plus a new season called the Arcane Talisman. I wonder what it's gotta do with. Yashihiro deserves to have all the protection at all costs. Yashihiro is awesome, man. Like, I know he's a con man, but he hits hard because of the Ichiban voice he's got. So I'm like, hell yeah, dude. All right, let's keep on going. I'm literally holding the kitty with one hand while trying to play. What is this place? So we got regular classrooms, a dojo, a room that's filled with nothing but fucking blood and a crime scene. We got a door that says raw bio. Got a bio lab. Rattle. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says bio lab. A bio lab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Probably some experiments, man. Probably on the bodies that was in that room. You should go to that door. I'm scared to go to that door, dude. I think the most you could possibly get from one room has got to be all the washing machines on the first floor. Really? How many did we get the first time that we ever tried that? I'm kind of curious now because I don't quite remember. All right, we're going to go ahead and go through here. That room, we do not talk about this room for now at least. I'm curious. I can't wait to see what that room's got. All right, this is the only place and it's kind of scary. Go into the brightness. Oh, okay. Got like a garden here. Let's see. Hey, Yashihiro's here. Of course he would be. Yeah, man.
Yo,
At first, I thought I saw blue sky, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
you know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Yeah, bro, you're getting for tweeting. Huh? What? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of a plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for the global human extinction into action. I think he smoked a little bit too much tonight.
Well,
I'm serious. Like, bro, you smoked a little too much today. Like, you were all about the aliens, now you're thinking about the fucking plants and trees. I swear to God. Dude's hairline perfectly belongs his... It does, look like a fucking bush. No offense. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what this is. It looks like a telephone or something? No, a control panel. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioner or something? Uh-oh, Monokuma. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to, not unless we could find a key to unlock it. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So, if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourselves. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyways. Brother, what is your face doing with this? This is some weird... Ugh. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? What? Now we're talking about water fetish? Oh no! No. We're not into water sports. I'm gonna tell everyone. You're a weirdo. All right, let's see what this says. Is this a fucking chicken coop? We got birds. What's a chicken coop doing here? Is there any birds? Bro, there's chickens. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. There ain't no freaking telling. ... It seems safe. Well, at least we got chicken, we got birds. It's a chicken! It's not expected to be fed. Like, wait, what? It's not expected to be fed like humans, is it? I don't know. Give it some bird food. I don't fucking know. Chicken feed. It's a chicken! It's a fucking chicken! Alright, let's step away for the chicken coop. Yes. Okay. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Well, they highlighted 5. So I really wonder if that's going to have anything to play in for later. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyways, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. At least 30% right. A refreshing number on par with a hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. You never let me get a word in edgewise. Alright, let's see what else we can interact with. What is this? That's a big-ass plant. What the hell? Dot 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 dot. Wow, what? What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Monokuma again. Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's like, all snap, and your flesh is all like, oh, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking awesome or amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope Peak's added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. Wait, a student at Hope's Peak. So it was the one that actually created this place. The old Bonatus, Botanus? Yeah, Bonatanus. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during their tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's good for the... It's totally good for the environment. Oh yeah! It's getting rid of the problem. People. Jesus.
wow, darn.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. And let's see, the update on gunfire is like a certain crystal shards, or shields, and also crystal shards for boost damage or others. And I do more gunfire tomorrow. I'm gonna be going to sleep early, so see you later, Cookie. See you later, Minx. Thank you for joining in for a little bit. I absolutely appreciate it, man. And yeah, get you some rest. Sorry that we were a little bit late to the stream. I'll try tomorrow to be on a little bit more earlier. We'll probably be relatively early for the, I would maybe say like 6, 7 p.m. for the what do you call it? I guess the 9-year anniversary. So you might be able to get in here and just be able to chill a little bit longer. But yeah, get you some rest. Yasha here really thinks the plants and trees are going to kill all humans. Does he also think that the Lorax is going to be like a general for the trees and plants? Dude, I can see that, like the general, the fucking Lorax literally puts on like the whole general hat and outfit on. I feel like that's going to be important. Same. It's probably going to be important later. Write that shit down. What do we have to remember? There was 5 chickens. Someone's going to be a chicken fucker. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be like South Park with that. They're going to find the chicken that the chicken got raped and killed. That's fucked, man. All right. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. I guarantee that thing's going to eat a chicken. All right. So what else can we interact with? What is this area over here? Just to be sure, I took a look in the tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer to flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? This is not a good room for people. There's a lot of tools that they could potentially use to kill somebody with. But what if someone died by the Monokuma? Dude, someone dies by the Monokuma fucking lawnmower. I would love that. Alright, let's see what we got. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Got another Monokuma coin. Let's go. All right. What is this? We got little plants. Yeah, we got little plants. I think this cat fell asleep in the weirdest position I think I've ever seen a cat sleep at. It's like angled like this on me. No joke, no lie. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, and any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. I'm actually able to hold my controller with 2 hands now. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a baseball bat for a second there. Crazy diamond? Why does that sound familiar from something? Huh, there's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. See, that's what I'm saying. I swear to God, we've remembered something of the crazy diamonds, right? There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Potentially, or use it as tools of killing? That's gotta be fertilizer. Bag of fertilizer piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. And we got another coin. We got it from the sheep, boy. Hey, you know what might not be in this room? I don't think there's a camera in this room. Interesting. So, like, we got 3 places that a camera's not in. We got the bathing area and the locker room. And then we also got, of course, the actual bathroom that has the hidden room. And now we have a tool shed that doesn't have that either. So that's really interesting. Okay, let's see. We probably found the murder weapon. No way someone doesn't use an item for this room, bro. They made it suspicious as hell. That's what I'm saying, dude. That one's like important. All right. Let's go right here. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. And how many cameras does this place have anyways? All right. I do not see anything else that we can interact with. Also, hold on. Sorry. I think that's it. Leave the area. Yep. I can say why that sounds familiar, but I'll wait to see if you figure it out, or unless you need answers. Lol. Let's see if we can figure it out, and if we don't actually notice it, we'll see. We'll see. And you can help us out. A body has been discovered. I'm waiting for that. But once again, nothing I found seems to be making real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up with. I swear to God, I've seen that maybe in the rec room. I need to go look, though. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, there's everybody. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. What? No! I don't want anyone else to die. It's wild. It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyways, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. All right, let's see what everybody discovered. They probably have the same information as you, Makoto. It's the same building after all. Exactly! It's like, oh yeah, I found a shed. Did you guys see the shed? Oh yeah, I already found that shed. Well, damn, that's really cool. Hey, did you see that locked door? The bio fucking place? Oh, I do. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Oh shit. Oh man, what about the murder room? Did you see that? Oh, I know that blood was horrible, man. Oh shit, the classrooms. Did you see the classrooms? Yeah, I saw the classrooms. Did you see the bamboo trees? The bamboo trees look cool. Oh, I missed the bamboo trees. Where were they? Oh, they were right beside the classroom. You didn't see it? Shit. You need to go back and look at that. It was beautiful. Dojo room too. I checked all the windows of the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but anyways, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everyone else.
Correct.
Or everywhere else. Which means no chance to escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I realized looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. One note, there is not another flight of stairs. So I think that might be the final, not unless there's a closed off area, that might be the final kind of area that we get to unlock in this game. Let's see what the layout of the school's got about. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
then.
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Stairs. Something all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up for the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. Well, that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay, as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Alright, let's see what Kyoku might have found. Let's see, I wonder how you get out of here. I don't know, but I'm kind of curious as well, to be honest with you. Dude, this is really adorable. This cat literally fell asleep right there, like, what is it, in my lap, you might as well say. And it's just curled up. That's really cute. Alright.
Hey,
A concern with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there. Experiments. If this were like a cliche horror movie, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or a tyrant, or...
but
We're not in a horror game, though. It's getting there, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. Can you stop being an asshole for 2.5 seconds, please? Imagine if the mastermind forgot to put plates on a window. They all just like, oh shit, guess I forgot to put the huge metal plates on the window. No, they do that on purpose to see if anybody would be stupid enough to actually try to, like, I don't know, like jump off the 5th floor, and that's how someone ended up dying off the 5th floor. Scott Day said, hey Cookie, hey, what's up? Show the real life cat in the room camera? I don't have a room camera. I apologize. Plus it's in my lap. I think I woke it up. You're good. Everything's good. Hi. You can go right back to sleep if you feel. You're good. Did we hit 2.9k? Yes, we did. We did. Which is crazy. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a celebration of hitting 2.9k later today. Since we're also going to be doing a 9-year anniversary stream. I kind of like what Puzzle Piece came up with the idea. I might just play some Sly Cooper and see how many games that we can beat in one stream. Sorry about that.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, I said it is right too. Man, stop being an asshole. Alright, Yashihiro, what you got?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I'd found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. Well, let's see what he's got to say about a stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives on the pipe, though. Wait, what? Lives in the pipe, though? What? Are they making a Mario reference? Are we getting a fucking Mario reference in Danganronpa? Are we really this low? No. I don't want no fucking Mario. I already gotta play Mario Kart Worlds when it comes out. Fuck that shit. Anyways, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Ooh. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. Hey, if he's smart enough to con somebody, look, he might not be like book smart, but he knows how to con fucking people, alright? Let's just be 100%. He might not be book smart, but damn if he's street smart in my opinion. He knows how to work the system. He plays the dumb role. He is dumb in certain things, but he knows his shit when he needs it. May have been held back 3. You're not helping your case, goddammit. I'm trying to help you out, Yashihiro. You're not making it easy. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. Hey, you know what? It's not a race, okay? Everyone takes it at their own speed, alright? You may be a little bit slower than others, and that's perfectly fine. Hey, you learn. It's a live and learn process. You did it, though. But if it'll make you happy, I answered your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, he just answered it. Ooh. Poor Yashihiro. False One said, hey, hello, welcome to the live stream. Just realized, why has nobody tried simply breaking the cafeteria when you? Unless the glass is just bulletproof or some crazy strong. See, in my opinion, I thought this was going to lead like to a school kind of like yard. I never questioned it because I thought it was, what if it's not even a real window? Like, what if it's a painted window? You know how like upstairs, Yashihiro thought it was like a blue sky? What if this isn't even a real window? It could be bulletproof. It could be where it literally is, where it doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, it is very foggy looking out there. I mean, you definitely have a point, but I always thought that it just kind of never led anywhere. So people didn't really pay attention. They looked outside of it and they're just like, there's no way out of here. I am kind of surprised no one has tried to at least crack the window just to see what would actually happen. It'd be cool to get a confirmation of what this actually is. Bulletproof, a painting, like a mural, or something. I would love to see that. Late Nightmare, welcome to the live stream. Alright, so we went ahead and talked to Yashihiro. Let's go ahead and talk to Toko. Oh, let me read the comments. What are you doing tomorrow night? We're gonna be doing a anniversary stream, a 9-year anniversary stream of us streaming for 9 years. What will we be doing? Probably playing some games that I really like. That's what I might do. We might play some Sly Cooper. We might play a couple other games. Kind of mix and match it maybe. Just kind of have a fun show time where we're just all chilling together. Cookie suddenly gives this game a 0 out of 10 of all Mario things to reference. Why the Piranha Plant? Exactly! Why? Maybe the railings outside and tree line just kind of confuse me now. That I am starting to think about it. Oh no, you're good. I could absolutely see that. Like even just say even if this was like in real life, it would have definitely confused me with the railings, especially because it's given it more depth, which makes it which gives it more of a believability of it being like a real thing, like if it's something real. I would agree. Can you imagine if Bowser kidnapped Peach, but Mario switched bodies with Peach, but Luigi switched Mario before Mario and Peach, but same for Luigi and Daisy, who did Bowser kidnap in Peach's body? That is some of the weirdest shit ever. It sounds like that situation, what is that, like the Bowser Peach? What is it, Peachette? Is it technically Peachette? I think that's what it is, or no, that's Toadette. What is it called? Bowser Peach, Peowsers? I don't know. Bowser Peach. What is the way that you say it whenever they fuse together? I don't quite remember actually. Hey, Bianca, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, cause you told her to zip it or whatever. I totally forgot about that. Damn, he literally forgot. Jesus, man. I know you like tortured her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all with your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. What odor problem? What is she referring to? Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Bowsette, so it is Bowsette? I thought it was, oh, Bowsette, that makes more sense. Okay, Bowsette. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in C classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. What the hell? Where did you find that? Just in the room laying around? It was this? A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size, motherfucking Rambo. We got a Mario reference, now we got a Rambo reference.
What?
It's a survival knife of some sort. Yeah, like a combat knife. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What, you're gonna use that knife for? What are you gonna plan to do to us? If it ain't scissors, she ain't gonna mess with you. I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up, and I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyways, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
so then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? I had a feeling that they were gonna see if they could give it to us. Are we gonna get framed again? Huh? Me? Wait a minute. Was that the knife? I remember that little flashback when the new chapter started. I think it looked like for the despair person. Wasn't he stabbed with a fucking knife? I swear I remember a picture like that, huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Yeah, just in case anything goes bad or wrong, they can be like, oh, it was him. He had the knife. Are you sure? Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Oh, okay, so here you go, Makoto. They acted like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Maybe, maybe not, so maybe, maybe not. I'm curious now. I can definitely say that. Of course, Toko was the one to find it. I know, right? I'm shocked that knife didn't come from the murder room. Bro, I'm surprised. What if, like, maybe someone planted it there after, like, washing it off with the blood and stuff? Let's see. Do you like it if they made a Gen 1 through 3 Pokemon Retro Collection? I think, honestly, people would really love that. What these really need to do, man, with Game Freak, they need to do, like, the 2D remasters, like the Pixel 2D remasters, kind of like the remasters that Square Enix has done for the Final Fantasy games. They need to do that, man. And then put it like in a cool little retro collection. It would sell like hotcakes, man. It really would. I'm surprised they haven't done some shit like that. Alright, maybe or maybe not. Oh, hello. You're just chilling with me, aren't you? Yeah. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Made a valuable discovery. Good job. Oh, now give her pets on the head. Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. Girl, what is your problem? So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Alright, Bianca, let's talk. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines on the countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smelled, smell and concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened to that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Jesus Christ. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That might be it, because that room was literally placed like that before Monokuma was even around. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. That's nuts. An eye for an eye. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope Peaks Academy. Let's see. People were asking for Diamond and Pearl remakes forever, and wondered why they stopped, because a monkey's paw curled and made the remakes half-baked, which sucks, man. That chibi art form BS. First time I have fully agreed with Yashihiro without a second thought. I know, right? What Pokemon would you eat for a month? What? Maloswine or Warlord? It's the only thing you can eat? Holy shit! I haven't even thought about eating a freaking Pokemon. I thought the question would be like, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Oshawott. Good news, Cookie. I hit 60 subscribers. Nice shot, by the way. Congratulations. Let's see. Did I read that? Yes, I did. I wanted to make sure before we kept going. If that's true,
It's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that's all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. No, that's just awful. Super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happen? Does that mean they really did it cover it up? I think so. Let's see what Kyoko's got to say.
Hey.
The ballroom was just the only room locked to us on the 5th floor. That concerns me. I don't know what's in there. There's no need to think about that too much at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it. I think we have now done all of the everybody, right? We did Ashihina, Byakuya, Toko Kyoko, and also Yashihiro. So I think we've literally talked to everybody, right? YouTube cut out my 100 girlfriends, no joke. Hello? That's weird. I wonder why they did that. I'm sorry. I'm stretching. Alright. Bro, we've already been streaming for an hour and 23 minutes, which is nuts to even think. I can't go running off now. I have to hear what the others have to say. I thought I already did. I talked to Byakuya. I talked to Toko. I've talked to Yashihiro. Let me make sure with Yashihiro. Maybe I just didn't do. Oh, there's a big garden. Yeah, we already. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. There's multiple things he's got to say. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. Five chickens. Oh, no. Not up there. Five chickens. I love chickens. We're gonna mess with the Frito bag. Hi. Aww. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear the purrs. I don't think you'll be able to hear the purrs, but the kitty is purring. YouTube censors are completely bullshit sometimes. Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. Which is your favorite female character from Danganronpa, and what you do if you were reborn as them? What the hell? My favorite is you don't mess with Kyoko. You do not mess with Kyoko. I love Kyoko. She's my little detective girl. She's the one that literally, as soon as the plot goes off, like it just goes into a different way, she redirects to everyone to the right direction. It's like, but wait a minute, hold up, let's hear about this other story that's going on. So I would say Kyoko. Now, if I was reborn as them, I don't know. That's a weird statement, look at sir. Let's see, I remember for like Wind Waker, during the first part, YouTube would just nuke any comment I made that included a swear. So I had to get creative with my swearing. That is really weird that YouTube did that when it came to Wind Waker. Like you said, YouTube is just super freaking weird. She's cute. What is your cat's name? So I'm kind of caretaking it. I have the potential chance of keeping the kitty. I haven't made up my decision. I'm just making sure that I kind of caretake it for the next few days until we find someone, if I don't actually keep her. The cat is named Fiona, but I like to just call her Fee. I don't know. I like Fee, so I'm just going to probably say Fee a lot of the times. Alright. No. Oh. No. Heyo! Thank you for the $1 dono, by the way. It's Scott Days. Let's go! Jackpot. Boom. She's trying to get into a spot that I don't want her to go. It's like got a lot of wires and cords. Let's see. Have you played Horizon Zero? Hey, by the way, whenever it comes to that Scott Days, thank you so very much. Let me do the hashtag, by the way. Okay, hold up. Let me do this. Hashtag Scott Days, by the way, in the chat, everybody. And thank you once again, dude. I really appreciate that. Can it, like, do it, please? There we go. Okay, there we go. $40 more. Dude, I can't believe we only need $40 more for freaking Donkey Kong. That's not bad, honestly. I appreciate the heck out of that. I'll go and change it up real quickly. Thank you, by the way. Pretty much, I think whenever it comes to Nintendo games, and you guys can let me know, when it comes to the newest Nintendo games, the two big ones that I know of was Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World, if we're talking about stuff that's coming out in 2025. Is there any others that I'm missing? I know Kirby is getting that DLC, That's the only other thing I think, but I don't even know when that's even coming out. But I just want to say thank you guys. It means a hell of a lot. Let's go ahead and put 30 bucks. Thank you, man. It means a hell of a lot. All right, let's go ahead and put this up and save it. Jackpot, baby, jackpot. Wait, what? Ayo, let's go. Hey, Blade Nightmare. Jackpot, baby, jackpot. Thank you once again, dude. What? You helped out quite a bit whenever it came to Mario Kart World. So you're good, but thank you. I was not expecting that. What the hell? I'm trying to get back to the stream. I have too many tabs open. God damn it! I literally have way too many tabs open. Okay, let me just like do this. It might be easier to do. There we go. Okay. I hope you keep the kitty. Put this towards Donkey Kong Bonanza. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate that. I want to keep the kitty. The kitty is really grown on me. I love the look of the kitty. To be quite honest, I wanted to make sure that me and the kitty's personalities would click. I would hate for, so this is just me. I would hate to get the kitty and the personalities just don't work when there might be someone out there that could fit this cat better than I could, if that makes sense. You know, I just want to make sure the kitty has a good home. That is the biggest thing. So if it's with me, that's awesome. If I feel like it could be going towards someone else that could give this kitty a way better life than I could, hell yeah, I would want that. But I just want to make sure that the personalities clash and not clash, but you know, mix together and not feel like it's button heads all the time. I think that's my biggest worry. I've been caretaking her since yesterday night. Yesterday night kind of concerned me because I guess she's just so not used to like the whole new environment. So I will say in the last 4 hours, she has been way more open, and that's what I was hoping for. I wanted her to get used to the room, know that she's got everything that she needs. She's got me if she wants to spend time with me. But in the last couple of hours, so when I woke up, I made sure she had food and water. I made sure that she knew where the litter box was. I made sure like all these little things. I then bring her, not even bring her up here. Once she ate, oh my god, she was purring. She was playful. She wanted to be around me. Like, it was an entire night and day situation from last night to today. So I think it's just where she had to get used to the environment. But now, oh, if it keeps going, I would like to see where it could lead with this kitty. I'm gonna be 100% honest. All right, yay, 35 more. I cannot believe. So we basically got half of the money thus far whenever it comes to it. Once again, hashtag Blade Nightmare if you haven't already put it in there. Did I put my hashtag in there? My hashtag, yes, it did. I wanted to make sure I put a hashtag in there as well. All right, so let me go here real quick. Oh shit, I didn't even it didn't even reset, so that's actually a good thing. All right, we'll go ahead and put 35 and save it. Let's go. Thank you once again, dude. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody helping out. All right, there we go. Hey Cookie, did you get the manga suggestion I sent on the Amazon? Oh, I need to accept that. So I think once you actually do the suggestion on the what do you call it, Thrones, I have to go up there and check it out and accept it. So later tonight after the stream, I'll go and accept it. So okay, so I need to go back and look at some of the comments. Let's see. You want to go right there? All right, hold up. I think I missed a comment up above. Let's see. Where's the comment that you put up here? I saw something about Alan asking, have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? I played the original one on the channel. I have never played the newer one, which is Forbidden West. I think that was the newest one, right? I have not checked that one out, by the way. Here, extra $2 for cat food for the cat. Hey, thank you, by the way. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Jackpot, baby. Jackpot.
Jackpot.
You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it, actually. I'm going to give it a like and also a heart. And I'll go ahead and put the hashtag in again. Once again, you did not have to do that, man. Fucking jackpot, dude. It's crazy to hear that jackpot. At least it didn't blow my ears out this time. I think I have the setting correct for it this time around. So it's not as loud as it usually would be. Hashtag Blade Nightmare. Let's go, dude. Once again, thank you so very much. You didn't have to do that. Okay, probably Pokemon Legends Z3A, which will probably be very shitty when it comes to how it looks. Oh yeah, because you're gonna be able to see it since it's gonna be at higher resolutions. You're gonna be able to really see the in workings of good old Game Freak's games. Yes, that is right. You should play it. I would maybe consider something like that. I own the game, so it's just a matter of time of sitting down and actually playing it. So that's definitely something I will definitely keep in mind. But yeah, I did get the manga suggestion. I just gotta go up there and accept it, so then it can kind of be like a part of it. I think you can do that, if I remember correctly. Here you go, little buddy. Alrighty. I love chickens! Let's raise them up big and fat! Oh, she jumped down. Fee! Hey, Fee! Fee! I wonder if she could climb up here yet. I don't think so, but it would be so cool. Alright, so. Yeah, she meowing a little bit. She wants that attention. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decision. Yo, she wants to make sure that they're plump as fuck. And then eat the bastards. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Nobody wants to eat raw. Hey, buddy. Hey. So you jump down, and now you won't back up. Confusion is real with you sometimes. No. Not on the desk with the wires. That's all my streaming stuff. If you do that, that would not be good. That would not be good. No. That's the keyboard. Not the keyboard. She's like, God damn it, I just want to go over there. I'm like, no. I don't want you to get entangled in the wires, then I have to go over there and try to find you. Alright. Who the hell would want to eat that shit raw? Pokemon Legends of Z looks like a Wii U game. I mean that in the nicest way possible. This is yet again why they are literally right this minute trying to sue the shit out of Power Worlds, because it puts anything Pokemon's been able to come up with and Game Freak to come up with to shame. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that would kill you. Alright. I think there's one other thing that we could talk about with him, which is the shed. So we need to go ahead and talk about the shed next. You're going to contract like 6 different illnesses if you eat chicken raw. You know, we should just be like, yes, go ahead. Please, go ahead and eat it. No. And then a whole nother murder will start. They'll be like, oh, got it. I played it for the remaster. You did, by the way. Which one? Horizon 1 or Forbidden West? Sorry, I'm kind of curious. Let's do the tool shit. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about a pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Hey! The cat's wild. The words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Hey! Oh, there you are. Dear God, I thought you were over there. Hi. No wonder it was so loud, because you were right there. I haven't seen that phrase somewhere before. For some reason, the Crazy Diamond, that is... Crazy Diamond. Damn it. Oh my God. Yo, let's go. Please put cat safety for us viewers. Oh no,
Jackpot.
I do appreciate the $2, and the cat is perfectly fine. The cat is literally just around, seeking attention, but then doesn't want attention. It's just a kitty. It's just how it works. Oh, now you want back up here. Oh. Did I get you? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Oh, no! She just hit. Oh my God, she just hit the keyboard. Okay. I really hope she hit my keyboard. I'm gonna be smart and I'm gonna turn off this keyboard right this second. Oh, okay. Well, I guess she just wanted to go over there because now she's gone. Okay. Well, I turned off the keyboard. the cat's crazy. Okay, so she jumped up here. Well, I picked her up. She jumped all the way over there. She hit my keyboard. Then she went all the way over there. I was worried that it might like do something with the audio. She went over there to the corner of it. Then after the corner, what are you doing? No! Not that area! No! Not there! Hey, come here. You're gonna play for moon. Well, it is what? Cats get their crackhead energy at what? Freaking at nighttime? Oh my god. She was trying to get... if she would have went over there, she would have been on the freaking wires. I got too many wires, damn it. Alright. Sorry about that. I swear to God, that cat's wild. Come over here. Come on. I have no clue. That cat is wild. Kitty's taking over the stream now. LOL. Come here. She's underneath my bed. I can hear her underneath my bed. I know what she wants, so hold up. Let me see. Come here. Come here. Where you at? Where you at? Come here. Come here, babe. Hey. Hey, there you are. Come on, babe. Come here. Come on. There we are. Hey. Hello. Hey. Hey. I want to make sure. I'm gonna put a little bit more food in the bowl, not too much, because she ate a lot while ago. Alright. Got more food. Hey. Okay, I got more food for the cat. Kitty is as cute as my, let's see, my Pumpchi dog. I actually don't think I know that that breed of dog. I need to look at it real quickly. Ugh. Okay, it's getting chilly. Hold up, that was kind of cold. Whew. Sorry, I got kind of cold right then. Oh, hold up, where's my hoodie? So I gave. Oh, I have change in here. I don't know why I have change in this hoodie pocket. I don't remember putting change in here. I got change. Now she's just eating. Let me see what we got here. Speaking of putting companies to shame, Zega did something wild and actually went after and took down a fan game. No, for once. What game was it? What was it? Clip the cat noise. LO go crazy. Kitty. As cute as my pump. Yeah, let me look at the Pomchi dog. I don't know a Pomchi dog too well, so let me do that. Why did they take the fan game down? A hybrid resulting from a cross, a Pomeranian, and also a Chihuahua. Did not know that, by the way. Let's see. I canceled my membership for membership, but I am planning to re-up it starting June so I can pay everything in one day. No worries. Take your time, by the way. Just eating over there. All right. So let's see what we got here. You go. Oh, I read that one, and then I did that. We'll go ahead and change this real quickly before we keep going. Oh, all right. So she's done eating, and she went underneath my bed. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and put this at 37. And then we'll keep on going. All right, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not Bonanza. Bethesda. Don't even get me started with Bethesda. Oh god, that was ridiculous. Okay, we're cool. How much food did she eat, by the way? I would say almost all of that food that we had a minute ago. And I got her a lot of water, so we're good. Oh, there you are. Hello. She's just climbing around. You froze, Cookie? Oh no, I froze? Why did I freeze? What happened to the camera? I'm glad that you said something about that. Sorry that my camera froze. Your camera froze? Okay, there we go. I don't know why my camera froze. Not an important one, that's for sure. They took down a Sonic.exe fan game that was on Roblox, and this would have been nothing bagel if the game didn't have a huge player base behind it. And the cat has now jumped up here, so the cat can get up here. That's kind of cool. Hello. Now I know that you can climb up here. I'm sorry that my camera froze, by the way. Could he be messing with the stream even more? Well, no! I'd be like, no! Hello. Oh, but it's been confirmed that the cat can jump on this bed if she wants to. You're still froze? It should be good now. It should be good now. Give it a few seconds to see if it kind of fixed itself. Refresh the stream if it needs to, by the way. Oh, alright. Do that real quickly. And let me go here. I'm going to turn on... See, now I'm hot. It's a mixture. You turn off that AC for a quick second, then it does that where I get like super duper hot real quick. Okay. So let me check this real quick, make sure that looks good. That looks good still. Sorry that my camera kind of froze up though. I genuinely don't know why it probably did that. I mean, I guess it's fine now. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. Okay, now it's better. Okay, let's see. Gonna go have fun learning where the pickaxe came from. Have a feeling you'll be happy. Oh, I'm actually excited to see that. All right, have a good night's rest at Puzzle Piece, and thank you for joining in for a little bit. Hopefully we'll see you again very soon, dude. All right, so I guess it's time. I got my keyboards here. I got mouse if I need it, so that's good. I got my controller. I still got my drink, so oh, let me grab it, and let's see what else is going on. All right. All right, haven't seen that phrase somewhere. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond, huh? When I think of Crazy Diamond, it's making me think of that baseball team that was with Leon for some reason, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, that does kind of sound familiar, I think. Oh, hello.
It's true.
I don't, let's see, I don't just think, I know we've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? But that's it, I remember. No, it wasn't with Leon. It was, okay, it was on Mundo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. So, why would that have Crazy Diamond on it?
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be? Oh, Ayo! Let's go at Blade Nightmare. Let's see, give the cute kitty a kiss on the mouth on stream. I'm not gonna do that, but I will do like a little forehead kiss, like that real quickly. His biker gang. I didn't think about that. Why would the biker gang have a hoe? Also, thank you once again for the $2 dono, dude. I really do appreciate the heck out of it. I honestly didn't see that one coming. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I thought it was something to do with Leon. I had to stay for the reveal at least. LOL. Nah, you're good. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna be 100%. I guess I forgot about the crazy diamond. I don't know why, but I thought it was gonna be more towards. I put the hashtag, by the way. Thank you, by the way. I thought whenever it came to it, I really thought that it was something to do with Leon. I really thought that. But why would that be a pickaxe in the garden? That's what I'm saying. Mona must have snuck in there and done it, right? I highly doubt it.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mundo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? That's still very weird. I don't know if that would be it or not. Imagine if he was still alive and was not dead. That would be wild. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
Crazy biker. Yeah, that's right. The crazy diamond, which is the biker gang. Shit, I wish I would have remembered that. What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call help. Call for help. How would a lawnmower call for help? How are you gonna call help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make the crop circles or something. This dude. Oh yeah, crop circles inside a school. And that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't just like this in the beginning, you know.
you know,
Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm even more disappointed in you now than I ever been. Jesus. Okay, that's sad. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. It seems like it. Alright, so hold up. I am gonna go ahead and do the other $2 for this. So we're at $38.39. Thank you once again. I really appreciate it. Wow. It's kind of crazy actually. Alright, let me see if I can do this real quickly. 70 and 39. There we go. Alright, and let's get back to where I can see what you guys are saying. Alright, I can stay on Discord server and suggest some anime to watch. Oh yeah, you could still stay in there. Usually I keep everybody in there for at least 2 weeks before I ask them to potentially leave and stuff. So you still got plenty of time. In fact, it should actually hit June in 2 weeks. So if you can re-up it then yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. So yeah, you can still stay in the server for a while, man. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. Oh, wanna go right there?
yo.
So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Uh-oh. I wonder what that something is. That's what I'm wondering too. What are you trying to figure out, Bianca?
No
Jeez,
way.
how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity? Oh shit! I mean, it would be actually nice to know more about Kyoko. I can admit, like, I would love to know more about her identity. Sorry, I'm turning up that notch. Okay. Huh? Dot. She's like some type of detective. She knows, like, she's really freaking good at her stuff, I can admit.
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Peaks Academy. Ina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. Do we actually get more of her? I can't. Oh, fuck. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. No, she has like some amnesia kind of going on? What? I have no memory of what I am. But wait a minute. You remember the stuff that has happened to your hands? Do you just not remember the what you're very proficient in? Is that it? You have no memory? You mean amnesia? ...
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But this is a joke. I'm not laughing. But if it is a joke, I'm not laughing.
Very suspicious.
You can't be serious, right? Can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So, you have no intention of telling us. Then I have no longer... Oh! Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities.
what?
Limit my options?
Just
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for a conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her key? Her room key to him? No!
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So...
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Uh-huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? ... Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, it wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toku. ...
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I can't stop anyone. Oh god, Ashihina, what's going on? What the hell? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Cause look. It's Monokuma. Fucking Monokuma, dude. Alright, there we go. ... It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Oh no! Why are you angry? Angry? At what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you, there's a thief in your midst. What?
hey,
My precious! They stole it! Your precious? What are you, Gollum?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
You're like, what the hell are you talking about, Monokuma? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! Hope all of you get stuck in a wait. in a hiring freeze and died penniless on the street? Jesus!
Heck?
And he's gone? What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely he has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong da bing bong. Alright, let's see what else is going down. Also, we've almost been streaming for 2 hours tonight. It's already 10 p.m.?
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Dude, this is some weird stuff.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Ayo. There goes Monokuma again. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can't talk about this more we can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you I suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Well, well, well. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get in her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... What the hell? Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Who's dinging my dong? It's gotta be Kyoko. Huh? As I open my eyes, I realize I've fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I just hear the doorbell? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, crap, I forgot to do that, so I couldn't see that. Okay, sorry about that, actually, you guys. I could not see the chat on the other side. LA Key, welcome to the live stream. I don't know. I'm sorry, I did not see your comment. Let's see. We also got Panda Clover. Welcome to the live stream as well. You guys were on the YouTube short side. Sorry, I was sitting on the regular short, or not short, but the regular stream, so I couldn't actually see what you guys were saying. What happened? Bear 2, Good and Evil. Ayo. Oh shit, so I'm blind playing Danganronpa? Yes, indeed. This is actually our first ever playthrough of the game, and it's so damn good. Yashihiro, I hate that whittle fucker. I like Yashihiro, even though he's a con man. At the end of the day, Yashihiro's a fucking con man. He'd be conning people out of money left and right because his clairvoyance BS fortune telling. But the occult, the goddamn going over there with thoughts about aliens, and the voice actor, which is Kaji Tane, which has done the voice acting for Ichiban from the Like a Dragon series. So to be quite frank, I actually do like I like his character, even though he's a con man. All right, heyo, thank you for actually subscribing. I really appreciate that, Panda Clover. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar. He should have died first. Shake my head. Oh, for real? See, I don't know. I don't know. I like Yashihiro, but he is a con man. I will say that. He's a goofball. He's a goofball, but a fucking con man. Kyoko. Kyoko?
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. No, we gotta go ahead and go with her. Oh shit, Final Fantasy X victory music. Ayo! How many subscribers until 3K? Let me see if I can find my phone real quick. Trying to not disturb the kitty. The kitty's like, I believe, asleep in my lap again. I'm telling you, this cat is wild. Alright, let's see what we got so far. YouTube Studio. It's gonna take a minute for it to load. We're at 2,904 subscribers, so only 96 more to go, which is insane. I just gotta say, that is absolutely insane. Alright, Kyoku, let's see what she's gotta say.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have to do something with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? Uh-oh.
indeed.
Yep, that's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. No way you got the master key? A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Oh wow, it was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. How did you get access to the headmaster's room? What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What? The lock was broken? So wait a minute. Who could have actually been the one that broke the lock? And that's against the rule.
correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us? She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. Well, that's actually really interesting. I guess she could have had enough time to do that. That would have been on, what, the 4th floor, right? So yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's see what we got here. I've got the might lay hidden within. She did that for us? She violated the school regulations to help us? Well, she was going to kill herself anyways. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I like that. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Even though you used this as a fucking decoy, my lady. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I want you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Yeah, it's definitely possible that Sakura could have done that. She went over there and broke the fucking door open. She could have probably got what she needed real quickly, broke the damn door open, and then came right back down. So I could believe that. I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
16th student. I am sorry guys, I love making jokes related to 100 girlfriends. Let's see, 96 more, like 100 girlfriends to taking a 1 by 1 until 3k. Ayo, you ain't lie, which is kind of crazy. It's Kyoko. I like saying Kyoko. I think Kyoko sounds cool. Alright.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Alright, there we go.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate freaking despair.
Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Makura Iusawa while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Makuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the headmaster. What? The mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Makuro Iwasaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even going to unlock? Is it going to be the biolab or is it going to be potentially the data center?
So,
I don't know yet. Which is why I needed to draw Monokuma's attention again while I was What? Oh man, why go and find out? Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? But if we keep on doing it at that pace, they're going to realize something's up. Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Okay, maybe you might be right. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. She wants to test the frickin' waters, and I don't think I could do that. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's if it's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry at all, or all that much after all. Within minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Now that is kind of true, and as long as we don't fall asleep outside of our little rooms, we should be fine, other than some of the restrictive areas, so you do have to be a little careful, but still, she's right. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. If you could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see, in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disapprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But it's still risky. He might just say fuck it and try to do something wild.
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
She's right. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I have never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view. She just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Don't tell me something's gonna happen to my Kyoko. Don't you fucking dare kill off my Kyoko. If something happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? I mean, there's something else as well?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Hi. Hi. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time, though, was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it! Because it's Kyoko! Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Jesus. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here! I got a bone to pick with you! Uh-oh. Hi. Hi. Why does Kyoko look Looking like she's going to kiss him. I do not know. Imagine if she is that. No, she's not the headmaster. It can't be that. Hi. Oh, it's cold. Hold up. A little bit chilly. A little bit chilly. Hi. Yeah. What's up? Hello. Hi. Trying so hard to climb up on me. Alright, let's see what we got whenever it comes to that. I wonder if Monokuma will actually come out or not. I'm curious as well. They're really cute. This cat is purring like crazy. I wonder if you guys could hear the kitty purr. I have no idea if you can or not. I have a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later. There's Monokuma! Heyo! Let's go! Thank you once again at Sean for the donation, dude. Jackpot, baby, jackpot. Let's freaking go. Thank you at Sean. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream, by the way. And thank you for the $1 dono, dude. Let's see. Oh, hold up. Let me go ahead and like and give it that a heart. And I'll do the hashtag for you as well, my good sir. Wow. On a serious note, we now have 40 freaking dollars just towards, of course, the Donkey Kong game. All right, I went ahead and gave it a like, or a like and also a heart, and I'll change that up to 40 bucks real quick, since we got a second. Oh, hello. Let me do that real quickly. How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing pretty good. Oh, what you doing? Are you in a playful mood now, or are you in a chill mood? I can't tell right now. I need to get you like one of your toys or something. See if you actually like the toy. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Thank you once again. Oh, I can't see chat right now. Hold up. There we go. I can see chat. All right, let me copy this real quickly. Copy. In the goal. Go over here. Gotta make it 40. My first dono ever. I liked it. Dude, that's actually really awesome. I just gotta say thank you so very much, and that is really cool. That is your first ever donation. Hey, you're not wrong. It just looks kind of weird without it being like an even number, I guess you could say. So 70, and then we'll put it at a 30. Oh wait, no, not a 30. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. 40. We got 30 more to go. We got 40 that's actually here now with us. Damn, that's awesome. All right, and let's go right here. Save it. All right, that should be good. Oh wait, I gotta save this too. There's two different saves that you gotta technically do now. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing pretty good. Oh, hello. All right, let me get back to the stream and we'll be good to go because I cannot see stream as of right this second. Make sure the camera's good. Camera looks good. Hey, where are you going? Get back over. Come here. Well, well, well. This is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way. Huh? What were you and Kyoko up to in there? Going to the bathroom just the two of you in the middle of the night? None of your business, weirdo. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Oh man, I really wonder if they're either playing kind of playing around with that, or like they actually had to do that. I wonder if they were kind of joking at it. All over her, didn't you? Oh god. Just got mayonnaise all over her. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated X-plots. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Wow. Bullseye! Or maybe it's cause the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway. Oh, that's it! Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. Yeah, he's not going to even say anything, so you know that is.
You need something?
Anyways, you went to all the trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Whoa, LO, bro, I know, right? Keep the good work, man. Scott and I have a present for you. Hopefully you approve of it. He talked to me about getting your first manga. Oh, for real? Like, whenever it comes to, I think, maybe the 100 girlfriends situation, right? I think. That would be actually really cool. It would be really cool to definitely check it out. Once again, I would absolutely appreciate it. It would mean a heck of a lot. Also, Sean's like, whoa, LOL. And I'll definitely try my very best to keep up the good work, man. I'll try my very, very best, too. Oh, want to get up here? Let's see what you do when you go up there. Now, what do you want? Okay, well, there's something I want to confirm with you. Yes, sir? Okay. Well, honestly, I'm definitely excited to check that out. So, thank you. Thank you, guys. That would be really, really cool. Hi. Meow. This cat is just purring a heck of a lot. I'm not joking. It's like a little purr machine right now. It's all I can feel in the body. It's just like a purr. Let me make sure. Yeah, just a little purr machine. There's something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a... What is this? A mademoiselle or a do fella? Mademoiselle? Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella? What the fuck?
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there's no female or male. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
my
Then,
entire
what am I?
existence.
My entire existence.
This is
That's enough.
depressing.
I'll get stuck if I don't, if I think about it too much. So you don't, someone just told you that you guys don't have any type of, I guess sexual organs or anything, the show if you're a male or female, because you have nothing in general. That sucks. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours? ...
What are you
Listen,
thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out of here to ask me? It's like, yes. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or the Urson breeding tips? Urson's breeding tips? What the hell is he talking about? Oh, you wanna go? Let's see what the kitty does. This is just crazy. All this persistent teen boys as nutty as you.
What the hell?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key. A fucking key, that's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank. Stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Yes? Come here. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. You can climb up here, and that's awesome. Hello. Hi. Hi. So you go down and back up. Down and back up. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Oh, and... Okay, maybe that's where you want to be at. Try it. Try it. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Okay. Hold up. I'm seeing if get more food or something. She's eating. I'm sure she's fine, right? Only time will be able to tell. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Ding dong. The Monokuma Theater. So, how did she sleep? Did she just go to sleep or something? That's what I'm kind of confused about.
Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What the hell? Well, this is interesting. Whoa, 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 what is this? Okay, this is cool. We got Sakura. What is she doing? She got like some type of weird weapons or something. She's going out and fighting some like weird no, not even demons, just soldiers? What the hell? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, a big ass Monokuma. Gotta beat the hell out of the big Monokuma. Monokuma the boss, yo. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for, unfortunately development has been canceled, of course. If enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all your friends. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. So that was a part of the Monokuma shit. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well. I wonder if that was like a legit thing or not.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Bro, I would play as Sakura going up against a big-ass Monokuma. I think that would be really cool. Ding dong to bing bong. Wonder what secret he's not saying. Same. Oh, hello. You want back up? You can just get right up here yourself. That's awesome. Alright, here we go.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day! ...
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. So that's gonna be our next thing that we gotta do. Let's go to the dining hall and see what everybody's talking about. Leave the area? Yes. What happened to Kyoko? Did she just stay awake the entire time and didn't actually go to bed? I'll be like, Kyoko, get your butt in here. Sleep with us for a little while. No weirdness. Alright, is there anybody outside? Let's see. It's really weird seeing all these different places, man. I can be honest. Oh. Oh. Alright, sorry. Checking on the kitty cat. Hello. Oh, alright. You want to go there? I need to plug up my keyboard, by the way. That's the next thing I need to do. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we're back over here. Let's see if I can go this way. Do. Cat's wild. Alright. We're gonna go into the dining room.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain? I had to go use the bathroom. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is going to work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought I had... I mean, since a day had passed, it had like maybe a reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyways, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. Dude, I want to know where Kyoko is. Where is she? I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kakagori? What? What do you want to know? What do you want now? I'm right. you're wondering why Miss Kakagiri is where she is, right? You know where she is. Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. Oh. Hello. That's why he's here to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they some indie bullcrap? Hey, indie films can be really good, just like indie games. Come on now. Come here, little squirt. There we go.
This is
I feel like I'm
very
getting whiplash
suspicious.
of the way he changes the subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean... Oh no.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have really been right about that?
Hey!
So, was that right? You're looking for Miss Kakagari. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Okay. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. I can't go over there now. Nope, I see you. You're a curious little one, aren't you? Alright, so what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? I guess so. It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you guys think we should go and look around for her? Oh. Nope. 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 Not over there. That's where all the cords are. Don't you think we should go all look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very
Yeah.
suspicious.
How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
It's so strange. Alright, not over there. So strange. Da 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 da. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into the unknown part of the school. Let's see. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't even notice where could it be. No. You're a little purr machine though, I gotta admit. Alright, there we go. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I can't let you go over there. That's the only spot you cannot go. You do not listen. You do not listen. See what happens. Whew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. So we finally got our section of free time. No, I don't want to leave the area just quite yet. I'm gonna go here to the system, and we're gonna go ahead and do a nice save, like we usually do. Okay, we save there, and let's go ahead and do another nice save. Oh. Hey. I see you. Come on. Come on. You're almost there, come on. There you go. You are adequate of going over there. I wish you wouldn't. That's the only part, man. Not over there. Alright, let me go ahead and get chapter 4, and... Now we got 2 different slots, so if we make any mistakes, we'll be good to go. We are finally where we can actually just kind of roam around a little bit. Our first day to kind of roam around. I wonder where Kyoko is, though. I hope she didn't die. I really hope they didn't kill her off or something. I would be one sad little dude. I'm gonna be 100%. Once again, sorry. It's gonna be like this for a little bit with the kitty. The kitty's, we just got the little kitty and everything, and I'm kind of caretaking it for a little bit. So I just gotta kind of watch over it a little bit here and there, and it's gonna meow. What I will say is I think I'm gonna take me a small break quickly, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and we can actually continue playing. All right, so give us a few minutes, and we'll be right back playing some more Danganronpa. All right, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go use the bathroom. I wanted to make sure B didn't need to use the bathroom. So I went ahead and did that too. Everything looks good. That light looks weird. But that's just the light. Okay. I think we're almost ready to go again. So, it's about to be free roam time. Holy crap. We have not done free roam in a very long time in this game. Alright, so there goes that. Oh, what do I have? Okay. We're good. You know, we have already been streaming literally for 2.5 hours, which is insane to even think. Not even gonna lie. Alrighty. Let's see real quickly. Okay, everything's looking good. We got 19 people watching. Thank you guys so very much, by the way. I absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. This is very interesting thus far for Chapter 5. Chapter 5 got us to the next area. It seems like there is like some kind of garden area. There is a biolab that we can't get into. A room that literally has like a gigantic murder scene literally in it. 2 different classrooms. We have found out that Sakura actually broke in the Monokuma's headmaster's room. We've also seen, holy crap, Kyoku that stole the key that was in that room. We don't know the whereabouts of Kyoku. Not only that, but Byakuya also took Kyoku's key. So a lot of different things have literally played out. So far, I would definitely have to say when it comes to Danganronpa. Even just right here with this chapter. Oh, hello. I will move that out of your way, so if you just want to chillax. Alright, so, we gotta figure out what our next plan of action is. It seems like we got free roam, so probably some events will be happening with the addition of us just kind of... Oh, where are you going? But, it seems like some, like 1 or 2 different events will actually start happening. I'm sorry if I get distracted. It's a little hard to keep up with a little kitty while also streaming, so if I seem a little bit distant or distracted, it's just because of that, so I apologize at the same time. I'm trying to just do my part, though, on both ends. But, let's see what else we got here. I guess we can go ahead and try to go out and see what everybody's doing. Leave the area? Yes, let's leave the area. Are you going to get up there? Are you testing your limits with it? Oh, okay, she's on the keyboard. She is sensing the mic. She is smelling the mic. You will see her, and there she is. There we go. Just do not jump, and we'll be good. Oh, I know what you're doing. She would have jumped right at the camera. She would have jumped right at the fucking camera. I saw that. I saw. No. I know what you're doing. I see what you're doing now. I see exactly what you're trying to plot. No. Do not do that. Holy heck no. That would not be good. You would probably miss it, or you would absolutely make it and crash into the camera. And I don't know which one. I have a feeling you were close to the end of Chapter 5. No, we just started it. I think we still got quite a long ways. I mean, I could be absolutely wrong, but I don't think so. I think we got plenty of time. Alright, so we need to go and check on everybody if we can. This is free time, so let me look here real quickly. Let's go to the map. And I'm guessing everybody's going to be probably on the 3rd... No, not the 3rd, but the 5th floor at this point in time, right? So let's see if we can find the 5th floor. Okay, you're okay, so basically Byakuya and Toko is in the garden. We got, once again, Yashihiro in the bio lab, or in the hallway close to the bio lab. Oh, okay. You are, okay. Okay. And where is Kyoku? Okay, Dojo is Ashihina. We still don't know where Kyoku is, which is kind of a weird situation. Alright, well, shit. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. Oh, I think we're gonna go ahead and use the Monokuma coins. Might as well. So let's go ahead and use them real quickly. I got like 104 of those. So let's go ahead and use them real quickly. I think it's about time for us to do that. I can't believe we've almost been streaming for 3 hours, which is insane. Alright, let me go ahead and go right here. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Mono machine? Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright, so yeah, we have over 106. Holy heck. Alright, so how much would it take to get it at a very low rate? My god, dude. Just to get it to the point where we don't get hardly any repeats, it would take 50... How many? Like, exactly 55, 54. It would take 54 Monokuma coins to make sure that we don't get a repeat. I don't know how many I should do. We will do maybe... Let's try 15 and see how that kind of goes. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't recognize that. Oh, we got a lucky too? Well, hello. Alright, what we got? Okay, that's definitely new. I don't know what that is, but that is absolutely new. Alright, so let's go ahead and do... I think 15's relatively fine for now. You're fascinated over there, aren't you, buddy? Alright, we'll do that. We'll do 15 coins right there. Alright, I don't recognize that skull. Did we just get another repeat? Aw, not a repeat, but I thought we had like another second chance. Alright, let's go ahead and do... Oh. Watch out. Oh, don't do that. Okay. We'll do... How many do you think? Maybe 15? Yeah, we'll do 15. I'm liking the 15 because it feels like we're getting relatively decent-ish stuff. What the hell is that? Oh, like an Elmo doll. Maybe it's something for Ashihina. I think we'll probably spend some time with Hina. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, let's see what we got. What the? It's like an octopus yo-yo, and we got lucky? By the stars, we got lucky. Alright, what did we get? Another one of those weird antique heads. I feel like that would have been for Yashihiro. That's what that reminds me of, is something for Yashihiro. Alright, let's keep on going and see what we got. Some kind of flower. Oh yeah, we already got that one. I remember that. We're starting to get kind of more dupes. I'm gonna do 20. Yeah, 20 will be fine. That looks kind of familiar, but I'm not too for sure. Alright, I'm gonna use all 16 coins and just see what we get. What are we getting? It's that, the Black Crusade or something like that. It looks like the Burnt Crusade. I should probably get going. Alright, at least we actually used them. Leave the area? Sure, we'll go ahead and leave the area. That'll be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and go... Oh, wrong button. Let's go here to our presents and see what the new ones that we actually just got. Alright. We got Coca-Cola coffee. Or Coca-Cola... let's see. I want to see... So the rations. We did get another set of rations. Birdseeds, Everlasting Bracelet, Zolas Diamond. Oh. You good? Let's see if I can find the Blueberry Perfume. I know that we got that before. Glasses, roller slippers, leaf clothing. Okay, hand bra, water lover. Sorry, I'm looking for the new stuff. I know we got it. We do got the unending dandelion. Let's see. Pretty hungry caterpillar. That don't even look like a caterpillar, does it? A caterpillar toy that will... don't I have to click on it? There we go. A caterpillar toy that was all the rage years ago. As you pull it, it moves up and down, making it look alive. Well, that's kind of creepy, but kind of cool. Alright, what else? We did get a crystal skull. We've had a crystal skull before, I do remember. Fun playing Project Zambies, or Project Zambies. What else is there? Oh! Azor's Tears. Ancient, a jewel treasured by the ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. Hello. Alright, what else do we got? Tips and tricks. The second button, someone's graduated album, Vice, Oblant, Ancient Tour tickets, it's faxed. I think, oh, red costume. Alright, so here's the other costume. So we got a green one. It looks like fucking Elmo's World with that thing. Oh. How you doing? Come on now. Down over here. There we go. Jump into this and you'll feel like you can support the world. It resembles some kind of Yeti creature. A Yeti creature. I think those are all the ones. And then you got the Despair Bat, Crazy Diamond, Super Robo, Justice, Ultra Long. I wonder if there's gonna be even more, like, holy shit. Oh, hello. Alright. Should I save? Oh yeah, probably need to go ahead and save it. Since we just got all those presents, I don't want to lose them. I'm gonna go ahead and save on, I think it was slot number 15? Which one was the slot that we created? Cat is super duper playful now. What slot was it? I know I have this right here, but I'm looking for the slot that I created for it. Hold up. It's chapter 5. Ah, here it is, 10. It was slot 10. Okay, we're good. This cat is super wild. Alright. So, let's go see if I can spend some time with everybody now. Alrighty. Gonna go up the, so that's the second, this is the third floor. So this is the one that we have to go like all the way around. Oh, nope, not there. Not there. Took small break. How is the game? Game is amazing. And Kitty, the kitty is doing really good. Very active tonight. Like, all over the place. It's really cute. But the whole time, like half of the time, you can hear and feel like her purring just crazily. Oh, oh, and then she's like wild. You can definitely tell she's getting a little bit more comfortable with the room. Like, she is very, very playful. Especially on this bed, she's very, very playful. The game, I'm really enjoying. It's been a little bit of a slower progression, just for the simple fact that we've been kind of going back and forth with the cat a little bit, but other than that, everything's been pretty good. And once again, I think that will kind of calm down a little bit over time. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay, we're on this floor, so this is the 4th floor. Let's see where the 5th floor is. It should be all the way over here. Everybody should be on the 5th floor at this point in time. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Make sure this looks fine. Here we are. Alright, we're on the 5th floor. So are we going to hang out with Ashahina? I think we should probably hang out with Ashahina. So let's go to our map and see where Ashahina is going to be at. Alright, she's in the dojo. So let's go this way and see what she's up to. Oh, hello. Alright, where's Ashahina? There she is. Okay, I need to pull up a little guide that I had for Danganronpa for Ashahina, so I know what presents to give her. Okay, now the cat is just crazy. She jumped. She's a little brave. She jumped over there to my game, like my little game case, and now she's like sniffing all on it and stuff. Oh, is that what you're looking for? Okay, I can't give you no more food. I gave you food all the way over there a little while ago. I can't do that again. Hey. Come here. I think she got herself stuck. Hold up. I think she... You're super brave, I'll give you that. You are actually really super brave. I was not expecting you to jump all the way over there. I'm gonna be 100%. She jumped all the way over there to my game case, which is a pretty dang far jump. Like, for a little kid, I'm really surprised. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just explore the world at your heart's content. Alright, let me get my guide back up here. Danganronpa. So what would it be? Aoi, Ashahina. Because I need to figure out what will be good for her. Let's see, Ashahina. Presents. Free time Asahina. Don't go back over there now. Alright, let's see what we got here for the presents. Okay, so the flotation I was right about the flotation donut. She loves the flotation donut. Kitten hair clips, G-Sick, Water Lover. I think we have Water Lover. Astral Boy Doll. Don't we have Astral Boy Doll? Also, she likes Hope Peak's ring, God of War charm, red scarf, bunny earmuffs, rose and betro, cherry blossom bouquet, secrets of the omoplata, the fun plane, 080, Bojobo dolls. I think we actually have that green costume and red costume, which we both have those as well. So I guess I'll give her the flotation donut and see if I got anything else. Let me get back over here so I can see the stream a little bit, because currently I just cannot see the stream. Where is the stream? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. It is so rare to see people still playing Danganronpa, but I adore it. Oh, for real? Hey, I can't blame you there. Welcome to the live stream, MC. We're just here playing a little bit of Danganronpa. We're kind of also taking caretaking a little kitty at the same time, so it's gonna be a little bit like kitty and in here and in playing the game. So just FYI, it's a little wild right now. It is on the move and want to like go all over the place ish. Even if it's hard, you have to endure it. Endure and endure.
Well,
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wenjuru. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, let's go ahead and spend some time with Hina.
yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. And when I think of change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool? No! At the food bowl again. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Alright, let's see. We got a note, for instance. We got the flotation donut, and I think that was one of the ones, right? Your almost 4-hour videos? I know. It's crazy to think how long we've been. Alright, we can give her the flotation donut. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to her. We're on chapter 5, by the way. A lot of people has died. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device, and naturally you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. Let's give it to her. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yeah, ultra stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased, oh, it's something I gave her, makes me happy. Oh man, oh man. Hey, what's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. Huh? What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I've revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you trying to make fun of me? Oh. No, I'm just super impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. I mean, to be honest, I wear shorts in the frickin' winter. I've done that a hell of a lot of times, my lady. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all
Getting sick is
wrong.
for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Depends. Yes, actually, yeah. I see, you're soft. You need more training. I'll be like, I'm sorry, my immune system sucks.
Okay.
Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. What? I call it, what do I call it again? The way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Yoga, towel treatment, bamboo beatdown. Bamboo beatdown. Sounds like towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. Just know there's probably some creep out there with binoculars. God, it feels amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. That don't sound right. Wait, so you went out on your balcony stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. All right, well, I could agree with that at least. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. Wait, what? Hina's report card. Oh, we cleared 20 SP thresholds? Skilled or be skilled? Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points. I see. You knocked my remote down. Has increased. Hey, look at you go. Alright. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Alright. So here we go. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Alright, so let's go ahead and go right over here. Let's see what we got. Leave the area? Yes. Alright. So let me go ahead and pull up the little map and see what we got kind of going on. Let's see. No. I need to go here. Dormitory, Hope Peak, first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor. Is nobody in the fifth floor? Where are they all at? Not in the gym. Not in the pool. Okay, they're in the hallway. Okay, here we go. Kitchen, dining hall. And we got laundry. We still haven't seen Kyoku, so I'm kind of getting a little bit worried about Kyoku a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I am starting to get a little bit worried about Kyoku. Alright, there she is. Aoi Aishihina. Sorry about that. Now we're good to go. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time! Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. The wet t-shirt contest over there. Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I am. I kind of am. I wonder how come. You're starting to like me. Hey-ho! I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Got the big honkers, man. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Sure. Alright, what would you like to give her? So what would be another really good thing to give her? We have G-Sick, Water Love, Boy Doll Thingamabob, hold up. Astro Boy Doll. So let's see if we got, I think I got Water Love. I swear I remember seeing something called Water Love. Oh crap, we already gave her that, but we got an Astro Boy Doll. Perfect. Alright, would you like to give? Yes. A figurine of the popular TV personality who hosted Lost and Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yeah, ultra stoked! Saying Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. ... Is something wrong, Hina? ... I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? Dakota's like, hey, we can find a physical activity. You think I'm kidding? Don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else have I joined 6 sport teams in school? 6 different sports teams? How do you even fit in all that? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? Da-da-da-da. She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming! Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it! Yeah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge, more and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
cause I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you have to get to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreak loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as I possibly can when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountain top. The highest mountain top.
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal. Of course, aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself a spaz? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a
Hey, when did I ever make any excuse? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah,
But
totally.
I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Lan Thorpe, yeah, Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just cause we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off at a bat like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Sick. Let's see, if it's your special day, you should do like a 9 hours video. We might do like 9 or 12. We'll see how it kind of goes. We're gonna start maybe around 6 p.m. tomorrow and see how it kind of goes throughout the entirety of the stream. I think that's what we'll do at Allen. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. The despaired sound. This is not good. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Da-da-da-da. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limits. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. We are now 3 hours in, by the way. Thank you guys. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. I was unconscious before my head even hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, Jesus. I was restless. Ugh. Ugh. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Okay, what's this strange dream? And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Dot 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 dot. You understand?
understand.
What the hell? That voice. It's so familiar. It's your own voice. It's
Understand.
it's me.
I understand.
Okay, what do you understand?
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
Then what is your goal? I'm confused now, buddy.
It's to stay here.
What the hell? Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
What the hell?
And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Uh-oh.
My dream just now. What?
That's a weird dream, dude. I don't know. I feel like Monokuma is trying to goddamn make you feel, you know, kind of like the little despair. All you can really do is stay here. You know, this is where you live. This is what you're supposed to do. Accept it, you little bitch.
So
Jesus Christ. Oh? Oh, what the fuck? Who is that? What are you doing? How did you get in my room? And you also got the knife. What, from my drawer? What the fuck? Bro. He's literally trying to slash at us. Dear God. He's panting and panting and panting and panting and panting. Kyoko? Wait, what? That's weird. That whole situation happened and Kyoko just came in like that.
Kyoko?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
What the?
Is she like a... No. What if, because we haven't seen the 16th student, what if she is the 16th student? And she's like a 2-for-1 kind of situation. She has like a split kind of like identity with it. I hope not, because that's what it's making me think whenever it comes to the whole situation that we saw the killer with the knife. I don't know if it was in her head or if it actually played out or something. And how did she get in her room? Either way, how did she get her key?
What did you...
Do we leave it open again? Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
What did you say?
This is some interesting stuff. A lot of da 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 dots. Monokuma Theater. That was weird but interesting. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wish it only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye could see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Ayo. I mean, to be frank, you're not wrong. Ding dong da bing bong. The next day is coming through.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Yet again, she's the only one that has claimed to know anything about the 16th student. You know what I mean? Like, it's still too early to say, but it is kind of a weird possibility.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Da 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 da. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Da da da. Ha. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargicness. They had all disappeared in a night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. That's a strange dream he had. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then we woke up to that. That's fucking nuts. All of a sudden I was awake. Saw some masked dude or masked lady with a knife. And there was a strange person standing next to me in bed wearing a mask. It's also got the Monokuma logo on the mask. That's interesting to note. And they were holding a knife. Is it the same knife that was actually in your drawer? Because I would be checking. I want to say I forgot them. Yeah, I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there? But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Once again, that is absolutely wild. Alright, let me get back to my stream so I can actually see what's going on. We got 29 people watching with like 4 or 5 likes. If you haven't already liked, well, I haven't refreshed it in a while. If you haven't liked the stream, please don't think about leaving a like on here. And we got 17 people watching on the YouTube short side of things. Yet again, thank you to everybody. Yeah, we got 6 likes. Can we hit maybe 10? That would be awesome. Alright. So, I wonder if we go over here, if we could see the knife in the drawer. I open the drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Son of a bitch. Your tools and also the knife is gone. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't... before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... all that shit actually happened. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoku? What the hell is going on? This is kind of weird. Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Ooh, this is not gonna look good. They gave us the knife. Now the knife we're saying is gone, and they're gonna have to try to believe us if there's someone actually dies. Especially since it was in our room. I would have never took that knife because it put you into such a bad position. Such a horrible position at this point in time. What?
Makoto?
Is it only you? Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Where's everybody else? Is it just you? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? What happened to the keys? Did he took it back? I don't know yet. We do not know. Whenever it came to that key sorry. Trying to get my thoughts together. Kyoko still has the mastermind's key from what we know. We don't quite know fully because we haven't really seen her. Not only that, how did they get into our room? What if that key is a master key, so then basically can go in and out whenever they want? I'm kind of curious about that too. It's still really weird. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, you know... I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyways, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff. Actually, I'm not sure I can really explain what the fuck happened.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you about it. What happened? So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? In the entire night? Oh no. Sounds like a mess. That's what it sounds like to me. Alright, let's go ahead and go. No, seriously, it sounds like a freaking mess to me that's about to go down. Alright, what the hell happened? Alright, we made it to the gym. Let's see. Whoa, something with a Monokuma. I saw that. Ah, there he is.
Huh? Hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral at all once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoku. Maybe another murder. I don't know. And then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw that something was, what the? It looked like it was Monokuna. Before I could catch myself, I cried out, "No!" Spread out in front of me were the remains of Monokuma. So someone went and fucking killed Monokuma over here, or at least one of the bears.
What are you doing?
What the hell?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that as well.
Dismantling?
I'm surprised.
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Seems like it.
Yeah, that's right.
What does Byakuya have in his hands?
She's not even phased.
Shit, I'd be like, fuck the Monokuma. There's gotta be a reason for this though. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Let's check out the Monokuma. That's weird. It looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that, isn't it dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey,
Well,
come on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fella lying around, then we tore it apart. It doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, he didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there, motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make it. One thing we discovered is that he is quite sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, I'm wondering why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So, if he didn't break down,
In other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected! Oh, shit. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not that mastermind? Oh, I'm sure this recording is set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every morning, right? I mean, that would make sense. So then, funny enough, I was just sitting here thinking, like, you know, when a murder actually takes place, he's so calm and chill with his voice. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't affect him. But if it's just an actual audio recording, that makes more sense. That's true. He says the exact same thing every morning, right?
Hey,
Hey, guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is this? A fucking bomb? It's a... It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ah! Is he holding the bomb as well? Oh God. Let me play fucking hot potato with it. You're so not fine. You're all ha ha ha. Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Is off right now? It's still a bomb, but at least the motion sensor's up. Ha 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 ha. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, I'm like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. Don't call the race. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah. Good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. There's the bomb. Here, put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, do you think, like, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear anything we just said? Huh? So that's a no. No. What are you? Some kind of brain dead farm animal? Jesus. Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand have to kill. I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? I'm going to go ahead and fight. I'm going to keep on fighting with you guys. Da. You're right. I'll go with you. Oh, I do want to check this real quick since I have a second. Sorry. Okay, yeah, we're good. You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all
Okay
clear.
then. We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in ourselves, in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our only target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Shit's about to get real, I'll tell you that. Alright. Let's see what everybody's talking about over here. Toko. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Freaking weird. Let's see what Ashihina's got to say.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help bring this to an end. Alright, Ashihina? Not Ashihina, but Hiro. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Alright, let's go to Byakuya.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Alright, we're about to head into the headmaster's room. The cat is laying right there in my lap again, so I'm trying not to move too much. I am getting cold though. And I just removed it. It's okay. Remote fail. Rattle, rattle. Uh-oh. It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. I really like to support you. I've been loyal to you since day one. Thank you, dude. I absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. And I appreciate, I appreciate all the support that you do. So thank you, man. I really, really think it's just cool. So thanks. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Go get the bomb. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Oh, the thing in the school shed.
Oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toku, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear
Okay,
now.
Go get the pickaxe and be right back at 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself, Master?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your own me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! That Tuka ran off loud as a herd of rabbit elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Find your balls, brother. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger,
You'll never
you'll
go
never
forward.
move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solve the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? You're not wrong at all. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tensed I can hardly talk. I'm all flabbergasted. No. I'm totally flabbergasted? Fap sauce? What the hell? Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where do you come from?
You called for
Hello,
me.
hello! It is wonderfulous, murderous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. Genocide Jill, bro.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe! Seeping imbecile. Oh, master. You won me with your executive level barbs. Bushwa, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. What the hell? But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to pick that or get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means that there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep.
Have you
Now,
reached that
we just
certain
need to figure
age?
out the identity of the adjective X.
So,
Or object X? Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be
I'm not
kidding.
missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Did you hear me? I said a corpse. A fucking corpse? A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a body in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What?
Well
What did
then,
you say?
before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Dude, this is wild. Whose body? Please do not be Kyoko. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Holy shit. Got stabbed with the knife that we had. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife. Buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Are we gonna know the identity? Chapter 5, 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Deadly life. This is getting interesting. Just to make things clear. I like when they do this. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask and also using the knife that we were supposed to be holding on to. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Genocide Jill. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. ... Well, there's the corpse. Most definitely. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? The face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest, seeing some boobs, and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then could it be? Fucking Jill going crazy. Okay, then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant... Oh my god, a fucking explosion? There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. What the fuck? It blew up. It blew up. It blew up. It fucking blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up. Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, the voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. It made it so where we couldn't see the body, like it's gonna be indistinguishable towards anybody else. That sucks. Sploosh. It's gonna be too burned for us to tell. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning flesh. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but never imagined it would explode. And now the body. Unrecognizable. It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body is charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't right here now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that'd be quickly narrowing down who it must be. Is Kyoku or the 16th student? That's all. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko? Kyoko? Can't be Kyoko. Then that dead body. It can't be. Please don't be Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko saw us that night. I don't think so. I think Kyoko, like, saw that the guy was about to kill us. And she went and beat the hell out of him and stabbed him in the stomach. Or her, at least. Also, look at the shoes. What type of shoes does Kyoko wear? We need to go back and look. Then that dead body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else is it? There's one other person. The mastermind.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charred, broiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain that the other matter, wouldn't it? Yeah, and also we haven't heard no announcements about the body. So we got two options. Either that's a fake freaking body that blew up and got charred so we couldn't tell, or it was the mastermind because literally we haven't even heard an announcement of us finding the dead body. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this. And according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. Huh? Mikoro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mikoro Ikusaba,
Mikoro Ikusaba.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
This is wild.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikoro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't a mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics. And the phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of does.
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mikoro, and she's a student here. And she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt into a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko. Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. He doesn't fucking care. Oh, she survived! Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
It's the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Ain't that the truth? Alright, well, let's see what we got over here. I saw something out of the corner of my eye just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. I hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best for you if you don't look. Everyone is dying. Why? Why is this happening? How's your day, Mr. Question Mark? Welcome to the live stream. Pretty good day. Enjoying some Danganronpa, and it's been an absolute blast. Even the explosion was done perfectly, though I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? I don't think so. Let's check out the chicken coop. I have to check the body before anything else. Fair. Let's check on the knife. Right now I have to focus on the body. Fair. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oof. Alright, here we go. What's this? It's like a USB chip. And it looks as if there's a... What type of mark is that? Got like a tattoo of like a cogwheel? Hold on, there's something on the ground here. Oh, goddammit. It's like a flash drive. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Oh shit. It's the data center key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No. Different key. But what did you steal? I stole this. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Okay. Bye. See you later. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in
the
other
biolab,
words,
the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? So they want us to go check out all the different rooms. Let's go to system. Let's go ahead and save it. It's always great to save because you never know when you're going to get goofed. This is definitely interesting. Alright, should we go to the bio room first since we're actually closer to the bio room? Let's see if we can get in there. Oh, hello. Did you wake up? You've been chilling for like 30 minutes. Hello. 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 Alright, we could try to get to that bio room. Cat is literally purring the heckin' back. Alright, let's see if this room actually... Oh! The biolab was definitely locked before. Is it actually unlocked now? You trying to get to me like this? Hey, little buddy. Alright, you want to try to move, or you want to chill? What? Alright. So you're moving now? Oh, I thought my camera was that small. I was like, what the hell? You gotta be 100%. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. That's gonna go to the data center. Let's all just be honest. That's gonna go to the data center. He wants us to check all the different locations, though. Should I go and check out the locations? Oh, don't do that now. Stay right there. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go down the steps and see what else we got here. Ooh, it is getting chilly. Hold. I can actually turn off the AC now. There we go. Alright, we got the chem. Let's go ahead and see about this. We got the headmaster's room. It's not gonna open it up. The headmaster room was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. Ah, the key won't go in. I guess that means the key doesn't go to this door. Hello. Alright, I think we can go into the data lab. You wanna come over here? Alright, I think we're almost ready to go into the data room. Alright. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Nope, don't go up there. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, click! It went in. It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center? I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Alright, here we go. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before. It could definitely be booby trapped. We don't know. You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Oh yeah, just use me as the guinea pig to open the door. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. Bullshit. You don't trust us. Look, you're just waiting for it. You're getting back at us for the trial when we were sitting there like really accusing the hell out of you, right? Means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Alright. Yaka is still tall as hell. I said I trust you. Now you have an obligation to live up to that trust. Let's see what Toku's got to say. Master told you he trusts you. Master told you that. Well, don't let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. Hello. Hi. Alright, where's Ashahina? My little Ashahina.
Okay.
He'll be fine, Makoto. He'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Now, that's not any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. Oh, yeah. What about Yashihiro? I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious. Yeah, because you don't actually have to do it. Get out of here with that BS. But, just to be safe, I'm gonna stand somewhere else. To be frank, I would probably be doing the same thing. Alright. Well, let's see if the door is rigged with explosions or not. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. It's gonna be trashed, isn't it? Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, dude, this is cool looking. This is literally like, oh, what? Dude, this is cool. In a word, the room was strange. Bro, got surveillance cameras everywhere. Holy shit, this is cool. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school here. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. They look like they're showing... Each monitor displays a different section of the school. This is literally the room where he gets to spy on us the whole time. The dorms, the rooms, every part of the school was covered. That's wild. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors. There's another peculiar door there. I don't know if that just leads out or not. So, the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Hello. You're watching us. I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. The body was Mikoro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It's weird. This is a really weird one. It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that... It's gotta be Kyoko. But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on! No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Uh-huh. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. Right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So, you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and the identity of the mastermind. Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Okay, this is actually really cool. Like, I gotta admit, it is actually really cool. Hey, little buddy. You know, this cat is a little purr monster. I swear to God, like, the whole time that we've been streaming, it's been mostly purring. Hey, buddy. Alright, so, let's click on this and see what we got. So we got, let's see if that's the actual exit or not, I'm curious. This door's kind of creepy, it's got a picture of Monokuma on it, so it's an entirely different room. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle, of course, it's not locked, or, it's not unlocked. No lock. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this door? This room. Let's give it a try, just in case. It's not gonna work. It's gotta be the key that Kyoko has, I guarantee it. Rattle, rattle? Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So, nothing's gonna happen to us. I don't know about that, but alright. We'll see. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Ina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Afraid of anymore. Alright, so let's see. I want to see what's here with the computers. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look in high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. Oh, of course. Oh, you good? And a little playful move. So what, we can't do anything. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these monitors to the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Alright. So let's see. Got us like another monitor TV. This is like a old looking TV. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look! Next to that TV! TV and antenna? Wait, isn't that a TV antenna? No shit!
how about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of them high-def antennas. Trying to pounce on me or something? Hello. Hello. Wait, so if we hook that antenna, we could watch TV? We could see the outside world. Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Huh. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be a quantum leaping in your way to your TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what is he talking about? Alright, so, oh. Hello. Alright, so we look there. What about the actual monitor? Let's see what this shows. It shows like almost kind of like as if it's showing not a globe, but at least around like some of the country or something. There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind has been using them all to spy on us? As long as I have this, huh? Look at oh god, look at Master Go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Huh?
You know?
Huh? Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. No way. Really? Now, all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
They were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with this? Okay, what is it? What? It's a show that everybody's watching of you. Huh? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room,
What
isn't
the
it?
heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, hmm? You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. No, it's they're monitoring us and literally we're nothing but like the show. And they're the spectators watching this fucking killing game on. That's what it seems like. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here we went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed for us standing there in the data center. That's wild.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No. There must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Monokuma! Oh fuck, a trick! What kind of trick? I can't believe Monokuma's here. What the fuck? Oh, get back up here.
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? 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 Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're getting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Oh, of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. I'll be like, Monokuma, what in the fuck? Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Probably just hibernating. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's it. Well then, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin this despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. I want you to have all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There's no getting out of here. Besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Fucking Monokuma. This is still interesting why he allowed us all, like, literally to do this all. I'm very curious, and who is controlling Monokuma now, since potentially the person that we actually just saw was the mastermind.
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
what the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Oh. You wanna come right over here? Look how attentive they are. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. The TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on that TV, or the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying in the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine. I'll just tell you. This killing! Oh, dude, this killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Holy shit. It's got some battle royale isk vibes with this shit for 2000, dude. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. We got battle royale and the Hunger Game vibes with this shit. What the fuck? Dot. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Who would be watching this killing game, dude? I do not know. Hello. Hello. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcasted? No way! That's impossible! That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need to do is one weird trick that I found in hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Of course! I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey!
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Yeah, people are literally watching this death game go onwards, so he's got to spice it up a lot of the times, and this is definitely the most weirdest and interesting way to do this. Now it's gonna be like super surreal for them to know that it's actually some type of reality TV show for them to be able to be on. Jesus Christ, man. Who's over there eating fucking popcorn besides Monokuma? Evil bastards. Just watching this whole thing unravel and play out. Even me learn here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. This was on TV. The police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they would have wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did? What? Huh?
Yes,
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try to help and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't even really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'll need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to first remember. What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... What the hell? A body has been found. No. So it is a real body.
Body has been discovered.
Shit. It's finally caught up.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
We still don't know where Kyoko is. Like, we literally don't know where Kyoko's at. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... Bro, Monokuma, bro.
It's the Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here, and we'll give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
Fucking Monokuma, bro. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. You know, people got their kicks off thinking that they actually had hope, and now they've really gone into despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. And I can't blame them. I would be frozen in place too. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick
I thought
of
that
this.
finally we could get out of here. Probably got a replacement. The show must go on even without the mastermind, right? And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
That part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. So you think it's Kyoko? What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makoro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makoro Ikusaba, isn't dead. Not necessarily. It could be a situation where they brought in someone else to keep the show going because they're probably making a lot of money off of it if this is a reality fucking TV show. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. I don't know. I don't remember Kyoko having... Well, one thing is, Kyoko always wore her gloves. So, did the gloves just also burn up in the midst of the fire? She always wanted to wear the gloves and things, so that's one thing. She always didn't want to show off her glove or her hands. I don't think so. The game is wild. LOL, bro, this game is absolutely sick. I'm telling you, man, it's good. It's a really good one. Kyoko's been murdered. No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this, I still think Kyoko's alive. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyways, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait! So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigation. This is a different music. So the change, I guess they've changed it. Kind of the kind of pace changing as well in the game. This is interesting. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh, well, this is interesting. So struck in the head and then stabbed. Probably stab is what killed it. Not the fuck out of him with the damn thing and stabbed. Alright. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The bodies were covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay, so there's other wounds. It's still, it doesn't really have too much going on with what's happened right now, so we don't have to worry about those wounds. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get my other hand. The cat fell asleep on my hand. Oh, I woke her up a little bit, but she's still chilling. Alright, so let's look at the knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It's the combat knife that you were supposed to be holding on to. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. the Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? ... Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Now people's gonna suspect us. That's it! It's the knife that the person was holding. ... This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person is in the mask was that attacked me last night. They were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. I think it's something to do specifically with Kyoku, because you did see Kyoku as well vividly. Maybe then I also, another thing to note, where's the marks on the hands? If you look at the body and just say if the lady was laid out, she would have a mark on her hand. There's no mark on the hand of the masked individual here. This is kind of weird, but interesting to note. Because if she was laying this way, that means it would be this hand that you would be able to see, which doesn't have a symbol or a tattoo. Does that mean Kyoku's really dead? From at least the way it seems, potentially, yeah. Because if they killed off by Kyoku, I'm gonna be so upset. ... And if this really is Kyoku, it would mean Kyoku's the one that attacked me. Why the mask? ... I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The big thing is literally is that hand. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoku or not. That mark. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Okay, it's a tattoo of a wolf, by the way. They seem like they'd get in the way of the normal activities. Fake nails has been added to the truth bulletin board section of the handbook. Once again, the fake nails. I guess maybe the other two got blown off by the blast. I don't know. But if Kyoku's always wearing gloves, that's telling me that it may not be Kyoku then. Not unless it was planted up there. You seeing her is to throw you off? You might actually be right about that whenever it comes to that, because it's weird. Maybe it's trying to be like, yeah, it was Kyoku that was like the mask, or the one that's supposed to be the masked, not the mask killer. Well, yeah, technically the mask killer, the 16th student. So you could actually be definitely right about that. It's still so weird. There's also something on the back of the hand, right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Yet again, if Kyoku's always wearing gloves, you don't have time to have fake nails underneath the gloves, so just keep that in mind. I wish I remembered if Kyoku wore those types of shoes or not. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the Truth Bulletin section of your handbook. Okay, can we check out the boots? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Alright, hold up. Got the stab wound right here. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Alright, what about right here? The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Well, yeah. That's because it got set on fire, and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There, isn't that right? Exploded body analyzed, or analysts has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Step away from the dead body. Let's make sure there's still nothing else. Alright, I looked at all 3 parts. So let's step away from the body. Yet again, this is actually really freaking interesting. What is this? Those look like fragments of something. What is it? They're all burnt, so I can't really be so sure. What is that? I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Okay. Fragment near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That looks kind of familiar, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay. Oh, we looked at the body, we looked at the knife, we looked at the fragment. Let's see what Byaku's got to say. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Alright, what is it? What do you want to talk about?
So
I'd like to hear your alibi. Oh! Oh, shit. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with anything? I think he's realized the knife.
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. This is looking really bad for us, especially once they realized that knife was actually the one that they told us to hold on to. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are you or me, so me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without it. Then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? Jesus, man. Not only that, but now we have this whole situation about the 16th student out of the blue because Kyoko didn't want us to tell them about it. So this is really looking bad. We don't have an alibi. The weapon is literally the same weapon that was in our room, with the addition of not only that, but they could think that we're just totally making up the fact that there was a 16th student. There goes like literally 3 things right there, man. And they were all really there together, so they really don't know what we were up to. All they have is to take our word. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Man, it's like the setup situation that you had whenever it came to your to the first trial where everybody suspected it was you. Byaku's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yashihiro, it's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual. I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. So that was around 9. That's right, it had to be right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So, I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 AM. Okay, the job's done. That's a pretty small job. Hey, you know what? It's better than nothing. When the body was found, has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. At least we have that now. Ashihina? Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Okay, at least we get to see the actual fingernails. So the fingernails look like, they look almost kind of like they would be all intact, but it's still really hard to tell. What about them boots? I really wish I remember what Kyoko's boots look like. I kind of want to go back and look what Kyoko's boots look like. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Let's see if I can find Kyoko's boots. Because I am kind of curious. I mean, they could have just swapped it and used that as like a costume, but still, it would be really nice to get like an idea. Alright, let's do that with... Alright, there we go. I wonder if I can see it from here. Because I am kind of curious about that. Okay. Well, she was definitely wearing boots, but they don't look similar to those. They're like all blacked out. I don't know. At least from the ones that we can see here. I would say it's not the same boots. The ones that she has, I wish that I could see like a 3D model of the boots. They don't look similar. The only thing is her outfit does like have a black and purple-ish kind of tints with it, so maybe the boots were purple. But they don't have any laces or anything. That's the thing. I literally don't have any laces when you look at here. So I'm gonna say maybe it's not the same boots. I can't really tell, but at least from what we're seeing, yeah, it doesn't look like the same boots. There was also there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the two had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Yaka said not to touch it to avoid getting it all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. That is actually kind of true, by the way, and the knife apparently went all the way through. So did the body get put here? That's actually very true. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explain it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, we'll have to talk about it, like that help. Okay, having talked about it like that really helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Body before the explosion has been added to the hand. Add it to the truth bullet section of your handbook. All right, let's see what Toko's got to say. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay, we took account of everybody here. Let's look in the tool shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Wait a minute, is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It should be related to the case. Well, let's go ahead and look at the tarp. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. Interesting. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. That is really, really weird. I want to know what that was doing. The only thing I can think is maybe it's got to do something specifically in the garden, of course. And if you remember, at 7:30 in the morning, I believe at 7:30 in the morning, the sprinklers go off. So that's probably the wetness factor. I don't know what could be because of the dirt on it, but at least how it got wet, it was probably from the sprinklers. Okay, is there anything else that we got going on here? Let's look at the big-ass plant. Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyways, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Okay, anything else? Oh, someone could have messed with the sprinkler system. We need to check that. It could have opened up. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten wet. Yeah. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers have been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Now, see, that's actually true. So wait. Not unless they drag the body and put it right there to display it for everybody to find. I think the body was moved here after 7:30. So 8 in the morning. Alrighty. What about the chickens? I gotta check out the chickens, man. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute! There's only 4 chickens. Where's the 5th chicken at? Who stole the chicken? We found 4 chickens. Huh? 4? We knew it was gonna have something. What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course. There were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? Only 4 chickens. Who the fuck would take a chicken? What did they do with the chicken? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. So you were down here. What time was Bianca here? So at least we know that the chicken was down here last night. So at nighttime, when everybody was in the actual, I guess you could say, gym all together, I'm guessing it could have been moved at nighttime or in the morning. I would say probably moved around maybe after the body was moved here as well. Potentially, or at least killed here as well. So right after 7:30 in the morning. I don't know. Recently, I've been talking to my favorite 100 Girlfriends reviewer and getting advice from him, and we are set to play Jeopardy at some point because he joined the voice call when me and people were playing Jeopardy. I'm like, shoot. I'm like, oh shoot, my reaction. He joined because of Jeopardy, and I'm happy. That's actually really cool, by the way. Well, I hope it goes well for you and him and everybody that joins in on it. Hello. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we going to do? Going from 5 to 4 is going to have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I really like your cat so much. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate it. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done just yet. There are other areas I need to go check. Specifically that fragment I found before. Where was that fragment at? There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. That's a really vague piece. I still need to find out more about Kyoku. Hello, little buddy. Is that corpse really Kyoku? If that's true. Need some help? Was that also Kyoku who attacked me last night? I think she saved you. I'm just gonna say I think she saved you. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoku was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, Yaka has. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage any further suspicious activities.
What?
Limit my options?
Just
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow a room key. But him thinking we're really suspicious, maybe he'll allow someone to join in with us. Hey, Biaka. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. ... I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Damn, dude.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. That's perfectly fine. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Wow, dude. Oh, if we went with you. All right, you can go. Oh, sorry. I don't got enough time right now. Maybe later. It's like, bro. Cole what? What an asshole.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Wow, dude. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. All right. Let's go back and see what we can find here. Alright, so I wonder if it's this area here. I don't know. I have two suspicions of it, so we'll see. Alright, a suit of armor is on display. Nothing is catching my attention, though. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where that little red piece would be actually at. Okay, let's go into the room that there was a whole killing situation going on. Alright, here we go. Is there anything around here that could give us the suspicions of it? Okay, we got that. I don't think it's this room. Okay, so there goes another one that we have tested out, but there was nothing in there. I don't think it's going to be these two classrooms. I think it might be... maybe. We'll see. I'm just going to go ahead and check these two classrooms real quick and see what we got kind of going on. Oh. Hello. A little fur monster, I tell you that. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Doesn't seem like anything in here either. Oh. Alright. Really, like, please play with me. Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. Sorry about that. It's getting a little bit warm back in my room. You know, it's already almost about to be 5 a.m. That's freaking wild. I do have a strong suspicion of one place, I think. I don't think it'll be the data center, but I am going to check here. And then the one other spot that I feel. We'll go ahead and check this, though. Maybe it's got something to do with this. Oh. Damn. First thing, literally, whenever it came to that. Leave the area? Yes. Okay, if it's not there, where would it be at? That's the real question. They're like, I've seen this before. Let's see. Do you think it could be in the classroom? I doubt it would be in the classroom. Oh. Wait. Let's see what you do if I do this. Alright, there we go. Because I can admit, I'm a little not for sure where this spot could be at. So we're just kind of checking a couple of rooms. I want to say maybe it has to do with the locker room, but I'm not too for sure. That's why we're just kind of making like a few assumptions to where it could be at. At this point, I'm not too for sure yet, but we'll keep on looking. Leave the area? Yes. You could probably look at your map, by the way, as well. It might have like a little helper indication on where you might need to go. I've seen that sometimes, so let's see. Garden. Physics lab. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Gym. They got exclamation mark right there at the gym. Alright, shit. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Alright, we need to be going down this one. Alrighty. And this should take you back down if I remember correctly. At least we actually have like a little indication to try to figure out where it might be at. Because it's very difficult to tell what it actually is right this minute. So it should be all the way down here. Oh, what? Oh. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Hold up a minute. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Honestly, I'm kind of getting bored looking at it. He's like, bro, I'm getting fucking bored looking at that shit. Alright. So this should be it? This should be the room? Leave the gym? No. Apparently this is the spot that may actually have something in here, but I'm not too for sure. Hold up. Let's go ahead and look at the map. Yeah, it's got an exclamation mark in the gym, so there might be something worthwhile in here. Alright, let's look at the Monokuma. Monokuma's laying dismounted on the floor, but I figured it would be here. The bomb! I just found so... Wait a minute! So someone took the bomb? Hold up. Wait a minute. So someone took the bomb from Monokuma, and actually, so it was that... I was wondering if it may actually have been a bomb, but who would have had enough time to actually gather it? Once again, someone that may have not been in our group, because the only other person at this point in time that wasn't around was Toko, and I don't think it's going to be Toko. So someone came back once we were done, got the bomb while we were basically right there at the headmaster's door, or yeah, room, snuck around us to get to the final floor, so the 5th floor, to actually take this bomb and I guess plant it on the corpse. So once we actually discovered it and try to figure out some shit, literally what will end up happening is the explosion will happen. Interesting enough, didn't they say they disarmed it? So I guess the individual is very crafty at making the bombs armed yet again, if I remember correctly. That's why it was so sensitive and it actually exploded. That's actually kind of weird, but interesting at the same time. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden, fragments near the dead body, has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All now left is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Oh, drinking water. Over there drinking some water. Probably wants more food, but I gave her some food. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and go up here. Swiggity swoop up. Once again, if you're new to the streams, definitely think about subscribing, alright? Technically today is our 9th year on YouTube, which is insane to even think. And definitely subscribe if you're interested, alright? Let's see what we got here. Oh, you're back? Wanna get up here? Come on. Come on. He's looking at me. 50-50? Okay. Let's see what else we got. I guess we go over here then. All the way up here? Yes. Once again, really interesting. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello. Alright, let's keep on keeping it. This is the 4th floor, so we're almost at the 5th floor where the garden's at. I wonder if I can move this out of your way if you want to sit right there. Alright, let's go. I'm hoping that Byakuya will agree to, like, actually come with us. Definitely some interesting things that is going on. I really do wish we actually knew the identity of that. I miss Kyoko. Maybe Kyoko's in hiding because she knows that she's gonna have to face the fact of this killing, and then if we get it right, oh, it's gonna suck. Alright, Byakuya. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Alright, here we are. Also, we're almost 5 hours into the stream, which is super duper good. Alright, Byakuya. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then click. And it's opened. Looks like it, thanks. Alright, let's go into Kyoko's room. Alright, here we are. It's a diary. So this is Kyoko's room. There's really nothing around here other than that diary. Now let's see if we can look in here with all this stuff. Got a camera. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place need anyways? Well, let's check out the book. There's something on the table. It's a wooden block decoration. Wait a minute! That's one of the wooden blocks? I swear that was, you know, when it came to the area, like the dojo area. It's a wooden block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their locks. Oh, really? For their lockers? I wouldn't know. I have never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
If it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to this. Yep. The dojo. The wood block key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out. To try. I better not look inside. When it comes to a mystery like this and we still don't know where Kyoko is or if she's dead, I think it's okay to at least check and make sure. Let's check the bed. Here's our bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Okay, and let's look at this. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what. Alright, so what's the next step? Got a door, got people. Alright, Byakuya, let's see what you gotta say.
What?
You wanted nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some type of clue. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Open it only if something ever happens to me. Well, this is definitely, she never clarified it as something ever happens to me. I know that she's, you know, directing it as like, hey, if I die here. Well, I mean, we could play stupid and say, we couldn't find you. We didn't know. Something did happen to you. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. I found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it up. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Under sheets of her bed, I guess. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Underneath the mattress? But could something be hidden underneath the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, it's gotta be the key, I guarantee you. What's this? She probably put the key there. I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, at least it's giving some actual truth to the whole situation of it being maybe a 16th freaking student. That is actually really good. All right, class number 78, student registry. Mokuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mokuro's Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key. And blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Yep, a piece of paper. Oh, dude, that's crazy for the student registry. Kyoko's at a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name Mikoro Ikusaba. Sex is female. The ultimate soldier. What? I thought she was the ultimate despair. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military form from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. A survival game tournament? Oh shit. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. Why does this sound like that whole Battle Royale thing? However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Finra for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home. I don't know what that was, but I want to make sure everything's good. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure. I don't know what she dropped. She's fine, though. Alright, so, however, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mikora's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. ... What if she stole her own piece of paper? It's throwing me off, man. Because it was the ultimate, what, military? Ultimate soldier, right? It's so difficult to say. Why did she have that piece of paper? And why did she say that she was the ultimate despair? Not unless it got changed. This is something really weird but kind of interesting at the same time. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. This is how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fafnir in a place like this. So you know Fenrir? Fenrir? Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. Hello. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I heard says that Fafnir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming a hero. What have you got in your pretty little hands there? Oh, you found her profile. So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Oh. Alright, there we go. I don't know about that, Monokuma. And in case you're wondering, I didn't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are the omnivorous's, you know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to the organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, had to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Come here. Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. So, okay, that's given us a little bit more hope about the 16th particular student, or potentially even something when it comes to Kyoko. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm in denial or just simply I don't want it to be true. But I don't know. I still want to know the whole situation with Kyoko, man. And this entire different person that is literally student 16. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes,
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. Okay, but what about the room situation? Why didn't you have another dedicated room for somebody? Where were they? And they were like literally with you. That you know, coercing with you. And that's like the weird thing about this. Hey. Come here. I think I actually see you. Alright. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then. Okay, we're good, because that also tells us Makoru Ikusaba is an actual thing. I'm glad to hear this. So yeah, it can't be Kyoko. Now, it could be Kyoko lying dead, still. But at least now we know fully that it was 16 students. But why hasn't this one really showed up other than the last 2 chapters? That's like the really weird thing. And is it really the one that's been masterminding this whole situation? Oh, hello. Hi. Makoru Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
And she is really like a talented military lady. So that's not
The
good.
one they call the ultimate despair.
But she changed it from ultimate despair instead of it being the ultimate soldier. So that's kind of interesting that they did that. Maybe in this killing game she would be considered the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
That could be potentially what it is. The 16th student is Makoru Ikusaba. She's part of the school's life. So, the one making all the regulations is... Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings, of course. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kagari, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone else to see. We actually kind of vaguely had a feeling about that, but we weren't too for sure. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Well, the hands didn't look like that. You go back and look, it wasn't a hideous scar. Not unless they considered a tattoo a scar, which no. But no. So we actually kind of know. Yeah, we actually spent time with her. We don't know the whole thing with the gloves, but we knew that that was something really like she was insecure about and barely talked to us about, but it was because she trusted us. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth's Bullets section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... that tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said that they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... can't be Kyoko. Those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
God.
ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Well, yeah, it could be just a trick from Monokuma, so you gotta keep that in mind, too. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makoro was a student here.
Right.
Obviously, Monokuma was right. Oh. You're going a Braveheart, aren't you? Hold up. I'm all the way up here. Not expecting. That's great. Alright, we're good. Ugh. I saw the kitty getting on something that she wasn't supposed to get on, so we're good. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makoro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makoro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma reveals the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makoro is related to the case? Makoto? Yes.
It's
Perhaps
certainly
she's
possible.
the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone that... Oh. No. What are you doing? Over here. She's getting in, like, really weird spots. Damn it. Over here. Little adventurous tonight. Very adventurous tonight. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. Oh. Alright, we're cool. Hi. Let's see. If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makoro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to... Let me make sure the kitty's okay. Cat's a handful, I'll tell you that. Holy heck. Alright, so anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Makoro Isaba isn't the... wait, what? Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Makoro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind and his true identity. Hello. But, if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? Hey, Bee. Come back over here. Hold up. I gotta try to get her before she gets over there with the wires. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Trying to get in, like, all these wires, and I'm like, please don't get into the wires. Please don't get into the wires. Why would the mastermind go out of his way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other
Okoro
words-
giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Makoro isn't the culprit, but maybe the one that's actually lying down dead. So that's the trap? They want us to suspect Makoro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Well, so far you keep on coming up with kind of like almost the wrong ideas in a way that we've noticed you get in one direction, one mindset, and that's gotta be it from the previous trial. So gotta keep it with a grain of salt. Like you didn't even think about the possibility of it being a freaking is. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need to investigate. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Alright, here we go. This is where we need to be. It was, what, locker number 6? Let's see what Byaku's got to say. I am kind of curious. Hurry up and check out the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. I think it was locker number 6. I don't know why I got spooked. I thought someone was in my room. Alright, let's see. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Yep, which is the one that Kyoko has had. You understand what that means, right? Yep, it's the key card that we found in Kyoko's room. I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock. Click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Whoa. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Whoa, and then there's blood also there. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, with a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks? Without a bow. Gotta have a bow. Titanium arrows have been added to the truth section or truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a waddled up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. It's got blood on it too. Is that blood stains? Could have been like to wrap around the hands of the victim or something, I don't know. Or maybe to put duct tape over the mouth. If it is, then that means it must surely be related to the case. Agreed. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Just remember though, the biggest thing is right this minute is there's blood on this thing, which is gonna, I believe, make people think that this was actually beforehand, before Byaku took, I guess you would say, her key, because the key card was in her room. She has not, presumably, she has not been in her room this entire time, right? Because Byaku took that key. But I think that Monokuma key is a master key, which means she can open up anywhere that she wants if need be. That's just going to be what I assume. I have no idea, but if not, then you might as well say this took place, this blood right here, took place before Byaku basically was trying to suspect anything weird with Kyoko, and Kyoko put this in here right before then, right? That would be the only two other things that I can think of that would actually make some sense. Bloody duct tape has now been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Oh, I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Oh. Let's see what you do if I do that. ... Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key Yeah, to the locker wind up in the victim's room.
Why?
Or perhaps... Bianca? Forget it. Come on, we don't need to continue on the next location. We need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What's next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. Okay, what is it? We need to do some research on Fafnir, so we need to go to the library? Fafnir, you mean the mercenary group that Makoro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Once again, this is actually really interesting. I believe there was a file related to Fafnir somewhere over here. Bianca seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Alright, well, let's see what he's got to say about it.
I
Okay.
see.
Caught me off guard a little bit. Oh, nope, I know exactly what you're gonna do. Clever little girl, I'll tell you that. But no. No, no, no. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did he make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times, isn't that kind of extreme? Fafnir is a elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Middle East? Okay. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. Ooh. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers? Just like Fafnir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Wait a minute, just like Fafnir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into enemy. Wolf of Ragnarok? That's actually starting to make more sense with that tattoo. Are they really trying to lead us to believe something of the That's really the biggest thing right there. We'll have to wait and see. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Interesting. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group. They simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounds like some kind of alternative reality. Well, isn't it this our reality? The only reality? These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unprecedented, unimaginable world. All I'm gonna say is this: I know Kyoko had scars and scrapes, but if we were gonna go around, just say like if there's some information kind of like going back. I don't know. What if she just? I don't know. I don't know because I don't want to believe there's something with Kyoko, but they are kind of pointing to directions of it being, you know, the 16th student. What is his name? I always keep on forgetting the 16. I gotta get used to the name. But the biggest thing is there's just a lot of evidence, which you know they're gonna like try to like swap it to something else crazy once we actually get into the actual like debate and the class trial. So like, she was really adequate in not wanting to say who she was and what was going on with her. That's all I'm gonna say. It would make sense why she wanted to hide a tattoo if she was a part of this group, even though we have, you know, they're talking about a 16th student. I'm just going to keep it at there because I don't know. I'm 50-50. I'm not saying that she could have been just one or two students or something of that nature. I'm not saying that maybe they swapped up the two different things. We don't really know. Not yet, but that's the feeling I'm curious about. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump at you? This may be the last opportunity to learn about Fafnir. Now that you mention it, The report said something about where the name Fafnir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fafnir is a wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that you're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would have to get a tattoo representing Fafnir somewhere on their body. See, they're really trying to make it seem like it's the 16th student of Despair, but what if she is actually a student and took the role of Kyoko? See what I mean? Took on the role of Kyoko, and she did not want to actually reveal who she really was because of the fact that it could put her life in danger and people may know about her because of the Fenrir. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Sorry. Cat is a little relentless. We'll get a tattoo representing Fafnir somewhere on their body. Hey. You good? Well, where you go? Down there. Hi. You can get up here if you feel. What? They got a tattoo of Fafnir? Could that mean Makoro Ikasaba, Makoro, has been updated to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Now it's the class trial. Ding dong to bing bong. Hi.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Let's go ahead and put you over here.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Class trial.
Please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
I want to go to our Truth Bullets real quick. Monokuma file. Due to the explosion on the victim's identity, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went through the body, completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. The sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible, and the time is impossible to change. As such, it could be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. Exactly. At 7 a.m., Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30, Makoto and Aoi arrived at the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m., Makoto meets the others in the gym. And together they headed to the headmaster's room. At 9 a.m., Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden, where she discovers the body. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It was also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for keepsake. It was also the same knife that Toko had given Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the mass assailant was holding when they were attacking Makoto. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. The number of chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. What is up with the chicken? I knew there was going to be something to play with the chicken, but why the chicken? What's going on with that? Yoshihiro claims that there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night, and yet Yaka stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it could be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Yaka also said Yashihiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. The corpses had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there was bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Mikoro Ikusaba, female, known as the Ultimate Soldier, she became been obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared while on vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently, every member of the Fefnir gets a tattoo somewhere on their body to represent their membership in the group. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants. All students, it assumed that Mikoro Ikusaba was the 16th student. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. This wood block decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. A set of titanium arrows were found in the dojo locker. There appear to be 10 in total. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker room. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It is assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. So those are all the notes that we have so far whenever it comes to the truth bullet. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do us a favor, save the game, and overwrite it. Alright, so this is how we usually do it. We do the whole kind of free time. We do the kind of spending the time with the individuals on the free time. We then proceed onwards until we basically find the body and get all the clues. And then basically the next stream will be us actually doing the class trial. So part 9 will be class trial, or the trial, the 5th class trial. So just FYI, in case you're wondering, I think that's how we're going to work it out. We've already been streaming for 5 hours and 12 minutes, so I think this would be a really good spot to end it off at. It is 5:21 a.m. in the morning, so I think this would be reasonably a decent spot to end it off. Next time that we play, we're going to pretty much unravel the truths of this mystery, and it really is kind of a weird mystery right this minute. We have no idea exactly how everything's played out. We have a couple theories here and there, especially when it comes to Kyoko, maybe something whenever it comes to the gloves, the tattoos, who this Mishimaru is, whenever or what is it, Mikoro? Yeah, Mikoro. Whenever it comes to her, we still don't quite know all the different things. It's just really weird how they've been treating the 16th, I guess you would say, classmate. It's been a very weird scenario, so I'm curious to see what is going to be happening next time. It's just a very weird scenario. I definitely will say that. They definitely made it seem like there was only going to be 15, other than when you arrived at the class tribal and there was 16 seats, and then they were like, oh, there's a reason, Should have known better that there would have been literally another student somewhere in this place. So it's actually kind of cool, but kind of wild at the same time. Alright, guys. So I think this will be a really, really good spot to end it off at. I've really enjoyed this, and I hope you guys have also really enjoyed this as well. Later today, of course, we're going to be doing another stream, which is going to be the 9-year anniversary of literally the channel and us creating content and streaming. So if you're interested in that, you're more than welcome to join in. I'll see if we can do it around 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, alright? I really want to say shout out to everybody. It means a hell of a lot to come out here and chill with us for a couple hours. We still got like 40 people watching on the YouTube short side of things, and 47 people watching. Oh, I didn't know this. I'm sorry, Lucky13. It did not notify me that you actually did a $1 dono. I don't know why it did not notify me, but it really did not. So thank you for the dono, dude. Sorry that it didn't notify me. I don't know why, but sometimes it just doesn't want to notify. Okay, so that means we have 41 bucks going towards Donkey Kong so far, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Thank you, dude. I'll text you later and just say thank you. I really didn't see that, so I'm sorry about that, dude. I use that ground control application, so it doesn't show up whenever you do something like that. So once I actually went back here, it showcased like it was supposed to, like properly showcased. Alright. You seeing her is to throw you off. I believe that as well. Oh, wait. Come back over here. There we go. Alright, so before we end it off the night, I am going to shout out the members. And I'm going to also shout out everybody as well. So let's go ahead and do that real quickly. First things first, whenever it comes to fan funded, I wanted to say Puzzle Piece, Scott Days, Blade Nightmare, and also Sean and Lucky13. thank you guys so very much for actually donating some money towards, of course, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys honestly will enjoy potentially the game once we get it, you know, of course, in July. So just want to mention that real quickly and just thank you. Let's see what we got here. Is there anything else I need to look at real quickly before we actually go onwards with it? There we go. None of your business, literally. Whenever it comes to your name, your name, take your advice from your own name. That's none of your business. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so there goes that. Before we go, let me go ahead and shout out the members. If you'd like to become a member today, it's only $1.99, by the way. So just FYI, it does help out a heck of a lot whenever it comes to the channel itself. Plus, you get some really cool stuff like badges and emotes, shoutouts at the beginning and the streams. Let me actually make sure I did that correctly. It showcased something weird. Did I do it correctly or did I goof it up? I might have goofed it up. I don't know. No, I did it correctly. Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright, so if you'd like to become a member today, it's only $1.99. It helps out a heck of a lot when it comes to the channel itself. Plus, you get some really cool stuff like badges and emotes. Shoutouts at the beginning in the streams, Discord server with the Discord watch parties, with also, of course, the playthrough that we're currently doing just for the members, which is Amori, and there are other playthroughs that we have currently done as well, so just FYI. For tier 1s, we got Tom Man, Puzzle Piece. Oh, let me make sure that's good. Yep. Tom Man, Puzzle Piece, The Shopkeeper, Crazy Larry, Twilight 17, Hawka King, Silver Nick, No LH, Anime Lover, and Castle Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got Chaos, Officer Beep Sky, That One Object Show, Blade Nightmare, Ryan Hamilton. We also got Emerald, Tom Leo, Pea Shooter, Joker Phantom Thieves, Dark Souls Minute Guide, Joseph, Funny Gamer Dude, Mr. Coconut, Weird, Trilot, Erwin, Estral Zero, Greeny Beanie, Happy Ambi. We also got Musical Brothers, Ketsukai Legendary, Jesse, Mr. Shiny Gratina, Reginald Tucker, Beacon of Nick, Kira, Priest QT, Jonas, TJZ 2002, Strike CNU, Terry Officer, King Morgan. We also got Scott Days, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk Headburners, Simpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. Next time that we play this game, I think it will be Friday, so if you want to come out and watch it, you're more than welcome to. Let me make sure that I tell you guys the right timing, but yeah, it will definitely be, it should be Friday. I'm going to look at my schedule. If you want to check the schedule out, it's posted down below in the post, like the actual community post. Danganronpa will be this Friday, so the next part of Danganronpa where we actually get to do this class trial, the 5th class trial, will be that day in particular. So just keep that in mind if you're interested in watching us do it. In any case or scenario, I do think this will be a really good spot to end it off with before we get right into the case, you know, the actual trial itself and see what ended up happening to Kyoku or this mysterious 16th student. Yes, student. Not only that, we also figured out that this game is running as a reality show for other peoples to watch our misery. Isn't that awesome? Alright. So, I think that's it. If you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon. Sorry. If you have not already, please definitely think about following me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a PO box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail. We also got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. We also, of course, have a, trying to think, I'm sorry. We got a PO box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail, and of course Thrones, I did say that. We got a merch shop open if you guys want to check out any of the merch, and of course I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle. Everything's linked down below in the description, so definitely check it out. Also, where are you? Come here. I'm waiting for it to pop its head out. Anyways, I think that's really it. So if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to give it bacon. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, you guys. Oh, there you are. Boop. But yeah, peace out, you guys, and thank you for everybody joining in.